Okay, you're live on 4 more minutes and we'll get started. So audio check TikTok and audio check on YouTube. So
is it going to be also broadcasted on Zoom?
no, this is mostly on TikTok as a sales presentation, and so it's right now going on TikTok Live and YouTube Live. So and this it gets recorded for the whole session. Every Saturday we do this. So
many people feeling lazy coming in, maybe they
and we shouldn't be now.
You have a LinkedIn profile.
Yeah, if you go on superareas.com, all the links for social media, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, it's all there.
LinkedIn.
And all right. So in about 2 minutes we will get started. Oops. Good. TikTok audio is good. Final check. All right, let's get started. Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming in to our Saturday seminar. Today is March 30th, 2024, and like every Saturday, we have our sales and marketing presentation about who we are, what do we do. You probably saw our ad on any of the social media platforms, whether TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and you were curious to see what exactly that we do here and what do we do and how can you be, you can benefit from that. Some of the claims we do make online are pretty bold, and that's why a lot of guys get curious. I hope you guys are curious, not judgmental, because two different things, and I will do my level best to make sure I answer all your questions. My name is Rafay. This is our WhatsApp phone number, 647-228-0694. It is read by 4 individuals at any given time. So if you ever have any questions or anything, you can send us and we'll respond. Our website is superareas.com, and I'm one of the senior mentors here at superareas.com. And I'll lead the presentation today. And today I'll show you a business where you can make tremendous amount of money, and it's called online trading. Like every Saturday, I start my presentation with a quotation that I'm really fond of, and the quotation goes by, they say sky is the limit for ambition, and we say sky is just the beginning. And that is absolutely true for this business, because the amount of money that moves every day in online trading is approximately $23 trillion. So if you make $100, $200, $300, $500 a day, it's not a lot of money. 100,000 a day is still not a lot of money, because every single day so much volume of money is just changing pockets. It's incredible. So sky is just the beginning, and that is true for this industry. A lot of people, that is the fastest way and the cheapest way to get into this industry. It doesn't require a lot of capital. And I'll explain you everything from now, from 12:30 all the way for next 90 minutes. But before I do that, I always like to first go over some of the disclaimers and disclosures that are regulated in this industry. And how that works is basically, if you go on superareas.com, on the front page we have written some items that kind of explains you how everything is, what do we do, how we are. I know it's hard to see it on this screen and even on YouTube, but just go on Super Areas, and if you can read the fine print, just like when you sign a cell phone plan, they give you even a big agreement on anywhere. So it actually boils down to 3 main items, and those 3 main items are that anywhere, guys, doesn't matter, anywhere. And you guys haven't missed anything, just doing the disclaimers. The disclaimers and disclosures are, first of all, you have to understand who we are. We're not a financial company. So you have to first clear that when you enter here, that we're not here to take your money and double it. We are not going to do any of that. We're not going to say, hey, invest in with us, give us some money, and we are going to give you a rate of return. Nothing like that. We're not going to be responsible for your financial wins or losses either. So what we are is, and first of all, we're not here even to sell you a course that, hey, join our course and you'll be. We are a software company that have written software for financial markets anywhere. So again, a lot of people out there will say, okay, give us some money and we'll take your money and we'll invest it and we'll give you some returns. None of that. Don't expect us to. We don't want any of your money. We're not even your brokers. We're not registered with any government agency. We are not going to do any of that. So that is one thing has to get very clear, that if you're coming with an expectations that we are a broker, that we're going to take your money, invest it, double it, no. We're selling you a course, no, nothing like that. First, we are a software consulting company. We have written software that works for financial markets, and we're going to teach you how to use a piece of software to be good at trading and to understand trading and what is trading and how do you make it beneficial for you. The way this presentation, like every Saturday, works, we break it down into 2 segments. From approximately, students start to come in approximately around 12 o'clock. And if I can ask everybody to put their phones on silent just in case. And if you have to take a call, just step outside, no problem. So the way the presentation is going to work is from 12:30 to 2 is purely sales and marketing, and to give you an overview of what exactly we are. From 2 to 5, there's advanced concepts of trading, because a lot of students who have downloaded our software and they have some technical questions, so that's why I'm here. So expect this presentation to last from 12:30 all the way up to 5:30. We'll take a break approximately 2 o'clock for coffee or water, just to get up and stretch our muscles. Now this event, like every Saturday, is being streamed on our social media accounts, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, things like that. However, you have to understand cameras are facing me. Only things you say, maybe some small piece of audio could get recorded, but no video of you is broadcasted online anywhere for privacy reasons. Now the way this session works is it's very interactive. So I'm going to run some, of course, every Saturday, some things that are scripted, but however, we focus mostly on audience engagement. You have questions?
Do you need that?
No, for now. We'll worry about it next. That's okay. So we'll do a Q&A format, because a lot of times you have questions and you go to a seminar and you end up leaving the whole seminar without understanding, hey, I had some question I couldn't ask. I don't care how big or small a question is. If I don't have an answer, I'll find from our senior advisors or mentors and we'll get back to you how everything works. So it is a very open, relaxed environment. Those that are watching me online, they can send us a question through our website, WhatsApp, 647-228-0694, and somebody will actually answer that. Absolutely no problem. About us. So 44 years in the making. Why do I write the word 44? I just turned 44 a few months ago. So that's why 44 years in the making. Now this company has been around 16 years or so. The company is called Win Lifetime. You probably have heard on one of the South Asian radio, Daniel doing an interview about trading. And we gear towards South Asian market because that's where most of our students come from. And we advertise in Brampton area, Mississauga, Oakville. So within the last 15 years or so, we've been advertising our company through radio ads, print media ads, just within the 100 or 50 kilometers of Toronto, because it's a live trading floor. But now we have switched our business model slightly, and I'll go over it. Now this is an article of November 6, year 2000. So quite some time ago, right? So November, and now we are in 2024, right? So almost 23 years ago. So this is from Kitchener-Conestoga. That's where I went to school. That's where I graduated. So this is my article that they published, and back in the day, my passion for software writing goes really, really back. And I was very fortunate enough to represent Canada in a gold medal writing software. So this is me 23 years ago. Yes, just anywhere, sir. So this is me writing software back then at a high school, at a college level to writing. And back then it was different format of software, Visual Basic, COBOL, and different languages were there. So my interest in software really, really goes back. And so at least you guys can be sure that the company you're dealing with knows what they're doing. So that is, so again, coming back to the point, we are a software company. We're not a financial company altogether. So why are you here? Of course, most of you are here because either you have some trading experience, or you've heard about it, or you want to get involved in it, and you kind of have, or you saw our ad. And some of the boldest ads that we have done is I can show you how to make a 10 to 20 to 30 or $100,000 a day. Yes, it is very much possible. It's not going to happen instantly. It's not going to happen overnight, but we will show you the way that this game requires no capital investment, and you can still make money. That's the best part about it. That how you, I know a lot of it sounds too good to be true. And a lot of, I understand some people just want to walk in and find out how do we that how come our claims are so bold. And bluntly speaking, it is possible, but always be, one dialogue of a TV show that I like is, always be curious, not judgmental, right? All of a sudden, that's why we don't allow comments on our videos or live stream, because what happens is you're just scrolling by, you saw our ad, you will write fraud at the bottom or scam and then walk away, right? What happens is, if you have a question, take some time, take an energy, pick up the phone, call us, walk into this presentation. So rather than just going online, writing the word fraud, scam, so that's why we don't allow comments or feedback on. So if you have questions, call us, you email us, find out exactly. So rather than just trolling us online, so from day one, we have not allowed a single comment on any of our videos on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, because it is just too much of a hassle to reply back to trolls. They're not gonna do anything, but yet they're gonna come online and really try to put you down. So what is exactly that we are selling to you or presenting? First of all, everybody can learn, no matter how old you are, where you're from, what your background is, what your education is. We have a saying in our office that if you can breathe, we can absolutely teach you. And it requires no prior experience, because that's what we believe the software that we have written is going to help everybody with like zero experience. So if you can breathe, we can teach you. You don't need to know what futures are, stocks are, options are, crypto, how that works, EFTs, CFDs. We're going to give you all of it. So we are not going to give you a course selling, but we are going to give you a piece of software that does everything for you. And anytime during my presentation you have questions, ask, right? Like, don't be hesitant or shy, and I will make sure I answer. So what we'll talk about is an interactive session. Like I said, it's a question answer based. I'll give you some basic financial knowledge, how much it's gonna cost, how much money can you make, how much capital is required, how do you manage your risk, what is smart money, AI, Algo, everything in between. I know I'll try to do most of it within the 90 minutes, but if you have questions, and at the end of the presentation, I will literally show you how to make $100,000 a day with a company called a funded account. The way funded account works is you don't invest your money. If you're new to trading and you want to learn how to trade, first thing is first, that please don't invest your money. I don't care you take a course or software from us or online or anywhere. There's lots of mentors online selling the same things, similar things. But you have to ask yourself first, compare that what we are doing, what I'm about to show you, the piece of software that we sell, and what others are selling. Course selling is completely different than software selling. So you have to really understand is, okay, people are out there selling you courses on how to get into trading. We just give you that absolutely free, part of the software. And we'll teach you how to go and really, really start to make some good, wicked money through this online business. Only thing you require is approximately 90 minutes of your day. This market runs 23 hours a day. 23 hours a day, you can sit in front of it and make money. Only time that you need to spend is approximately 90 minutes every day. 3 sessions, morning, approximately 8 to 11 is a good time. 9 to 11 is good time. Then you have an evening session, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. is a good time to trade. And then early in the morning, London session, UK session, which is 3 o'clock in the morning to 6 o'clock. So if you have night shifts, there are pockets where the market moves and you can trade. Now first, what is trading? What are you trading? My experience of trading goes really, really back, and the founder of this company, Daniel Maksud, he actually worked for Chicago Mercantile Exchange, sat in the pit, had like a desk, an order desk. So again, we just didn't get born yesterday. Our experience, my personal experience is when Alibaba decided to go public, it was a Chinese company. We flew to Hong Kong because it was not listed on any exchange, and we bought their IPOs at $30 Hong Kong, and we physically took the cash. We flew there, deposited into a broker firm, got the shares, and that's how crude it used to be. Trading was very, very difficult in early stages, at least 5 to 8 years ago. With the technologies and everything, now you can do online trading anywhere in the world, your requirement is a Windows computer, 16 GB of RAM. So you have to make sure that this business will require you to do a 16 GB of RAM and iCore 5 or 7. So that is all your hardware's requirement. It's just need a Windows PC. If you have an additional monitor or TV to watch the charts, yes, that's good. But if you don't, it's not a requirement. Anywhere in the world, a lot of students are from Alberta, a lot of from BC. We have Montreal, Nova Scotia, Australia, New Zealand, UK, UAE, and we are growing. And I'll explain you how we have turned this software into an international. So a lot of people who could not access our software in early ages, last 10 years or so, now we're really, really taking a benefit of how this software works. Now, what is the cost of it? That is the first chapter I like to get out of it. Because what happens is, a lot of seminars you go, they keep the cost to the last slide. And they're like, oh my God, I'm gonna make, and I don't like to do that, right? A lot of people turning online, they're like, hey, I wanna know what this software is gonna cost. Either is it for me or it's not for me, right? So you have it. I don't wanna keep you guys waiting until last 90 minutes and then explain, hey, this is how the software costs and how much it's going to be. So in all the financial markets, a person who has zero knowledge, anybody has zero knowledge here? Never ever traded before online? Okay, both. You have some knowledge how the trading works? Okay. Trading so I'll go start very basic. So you go online with the software, with our software or not, doesn't matter. You put some money in, put some capital in, $500, $1,000, $5,000, and then you are buying and selling something online. Whether you're buying and selling gold, crude oil, natural gas, cryptos. Let me explain it in a little bit simpler form. How do you buy real estate? Is you need an agent. You go and basically, let's say condominium is being built, and you need an agent. You buy the contract, and then before the closing, you can sell that contract. So it's all done physically with the lawyer and everything. With online trading, it's all done virtually now. You don't need you still need a broker, an exchange and everything, but you don't need, it's not very as crude as it used to be. It's very easy. You sit in front of a computer, you open up a piece of software and you're like, all right, gold is trading at $2,000 per ounce. That's the cost of the gold. And you decide, all right, I'm going to buy gold or I'm going to sell gold. So if you buy gold, price goes up, you make money. If you bought gold, price goes down, you lose money, right? So that's a standard buying and selling. And you are now, $23 trillion is this market, and you're sitting, and if you're trading properly, you're making money. If you don't know how to trade, how to click properly, you're losing money, right? So you have to make sure that first you understand what trading is. What are you trading? What are you buying? What are you selling? So it's a bunch of contracts that you buy and sell on a microsecond level. And for example, you can buy a contract at $12.50, $12.55, you can sell that contract and make $500. That's it. All you care, or the best part is, you don't care if the price goes up or down. That's the best part. If you say right now at 12:50 p.m. Eastern, price of gold is $2,000, right? All you have to do is just predict what is the next move of gold. If the gold goes to 2001, you will make $100. That's it. Simple as that. It's not complicated at all. Like a lot of people make trading very, very complicated. Yes, there are options, stocks, futures, bonds, EFTs, CFDs, forex, but we're gonna make it very, very easy and first pick one industry that is the fastest, the cheapest one for you to get involved. And that's why I've highlighted the word futures. What is futures? All you're doing is you're predicting what is the next move. For 268 items are available for you. 268 items. You can predict silver, you can predict gold, S&P, Nasdaq, Dow, Russell, crude oil, natural gas, cryptos, currencies, Bitcoin, Ethereum. So 268 markets are available in front of the computer you open, and you see, all right, what is going to happen on gold? Did China buy 300 tons of gold last night? Maybe gold price is going up. At the same time, if the price goes down to 1999, and you were right, they don't care about if you're betting it up or betting down. All they care about is your direction of the price has to be correct. Everybody with me together? Good. So there is no that you are. It's not like you are in futures. So first, we have to define what futures are. So in futures trading, you don't own gold. You don't own natural gas. You don't own S&P. You don't own Nasdaq. Nothing that you own. All you care about is what is the price of gold, which is written as GC, is going to do in next 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 seconds, doesn't matter. And if you're right, you will make money. Now, a lot of communities out there, they don't like this, especially I'm Muslim. They don't like this because they call it gambling. They purely, some guys will say, hey, this is a form of gambling, because the way gambling in casino works is you go to Casino Niagara, you play roulette, and you have the ball, and you say, all right, is it going to land on red 7? That's how betting works, right? And if it lands on, so how you put $50 and maybe you will win $300 against it if it lands properly. So you are predicting and speculating where that ball will land. So some communities say, hey, this is not a good ethical way of trading. You're not owning anything. It's very much like a casino. But I have a different logic. See, casino, everything is random. You have absolutely no idea how things will turn out in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, betting, cards, poker, doesn't matter. In trading, nothing is random. Absolutely nothing is random. So that's why I have, for those who have a questionable argument about futures is gambling, it's not. Now I'll explain you in a little bit more logical way what you're doing. I'm sure everybody these days in Toronto has a real estate friend who sends out, some of you may be part of this industry. How do you do speculation in real estate? So the way ad begins is, there's a condominium being built. It's not built yet, by the way. It's going to cost you $500,000, and they're building maybe in Woodbridge, 100 units, doesn't matter. So the person will tell you the condominium is $500,000. It's going to be built in 2027, so 3 years from now. So nothing is on ground. Nothing exists, by the way. It's just on piece of paper. What they're going to say is, put down 10% deposit. All right, over the 3 years, $5,000 a month, $1,000 a month. So you now own a contract of that condominium that is going to close in 2027. You only put down 10%. You didn't put down 500,000, but they say a word called assignment clause. So every condominium says, you know what, you are buying the contract for 10%, and now you are going to assign that condominium to somebody else before closing. So you don't take possession of that condominium. You just own that contract, and you're going to flip that contract. So 2027 comes around, this condominium has gone up to $600,000. You have only paid $50,000 deposit, and you will net the profit. And you didn't buy anything, by the way. You only put down a deposit. You own a condominium, hoping the price will go up. So that is called a flipping a contract. So this is speculation. So somebody told you that, hey, book a condominium, we're going to 2027, we're going to flip the contract and you will make money. It is no difference here. You're buying a contract at $12.50. You don't own gold, by the way. You didn't even put down $2,000 for an ounce of gold. You know how much how much money you locked in your thing? Maybe $200, 10%, or even less. I'll show you how you can do this for like 40 bucks. So you can lock in a contract, and at 12.55, 12.57, price has gone to 2001. You sell that contract in 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. And now you have made $100 in this, because gold, when it moves $1 up, you make $100. S&P 500 moves 1 point up, you make $50. Nasdaq moves 1 up, you make it. So you're not, all your job is for the 90 minutes is to predict which direction is going to go. Is it going to go up? And in online trading, by the way, this is the only game. Your only game is to predict the direction. I don't care stocks, I don't care options, I don't care EFDs. All you have to do is predict. When you take $20,000 in your bank account, you go to a bank and you say, can you put my money into some savings and investments? So what they would do is they were, all right, we'll put your money into an investment fund, and hopefully within 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, it'll grow. Grow by 5%, grow by 10%. So they take that money and put it in a fund like S&P 500 index, Nasdaq index, and they will lock it in, or some mutual funds, right? So the money is just moving around and they're profiting based on the company's performance, right? So your job is to take control of that yourself. You go online and you trade with very little. So one thing I want to get out of it, don't put your own money here. Please, if you're new to trading, there are risks there, right? So we are going to show you how to invest with not your capital. So that is one of the main things that we teach you here is don't invest your own money into trading until you know how to trade. Yes, of course, I do options, I do stocks, I do cryptos. If I can analyze, I can put my own capital, but at the beginning, $0, I want you to invest. Don't open a broker's account. Don't open anything until you know how to trade first, until you know how to enter and exit first. Because if you set prices going down, but it went up, you lose money. So at the same time you make money, there is an inherent risk in futures, then the investment can go against you, right? So you have to make sure how to do this properly. Any questions so far? Sorry?
How much do you
So same way. So for example, let's say that at 12.50 you decided gold price should go up, right? But it started to drop for whatever reason in the market can happen, and price went down to 1999. You, instead of gaining that $100, you will lose that $100. So out of 268 markets, there are, for example, S&P moves $1, $50. Nasdaq has different. Dow Jones has different. Anywhere. So Dow has different. Gold has different. If natural gas moves $1, you make $10,000. If crude oil moves $1, you make $1,000. But we're not in there for quite a bit of time. We're in there, maybe inside a trade for 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, or less than that, because we're gonna go in and our software will predict up to 98% accuracy. 98% accuracy to see, because if I start to teach you how to trade online, it is a very, very difficult job. I have to sit down with you maybe a couple of days and tell you, hey, now I'll throw some terms at you. What is a support? What is a resistance? What is RSI, relative strength index? What is MACDs, moving averages? What is Bollinger Bands? What is a value area? Upper band, lower band, trend band, large trigger. So if I were to, a lot of people have a lot of trading friends and they have charts open and they're analyzing a lot of things, right? And sometimes you ask them questions, hey, I want to do what you do. You have a good lifestyle and you're doing fine. But if you ask them, they're going to start trying to explain you very technical terms, which I just said. And then you're like, all right, this is not for me, right? So I'm not going to be able to handle this. Maybe this is not meant for you. So, and you get disappointed. So what we looked at it and we said, a new person, so who is our clientele, is a person who has zero experience and a person who is a very advanced trader and everybody in between. So if you have no knowledge, we're going to get you started on like a level 1 and say, hey, this is how you enter, how do you exit? These are the signals. See, a lot of people say, like yourself, you said, I have joined a Telegram group that sends me a signal, which is okay. But what happens if how do you know that signal is right or wrong? Based on what analysis that group owner has sent you said. For example, he says, when the gold hits 2,000, buy, right? It's pure 50-50. You buy, either it goes up and there's collapse that, yes, the signal was good. And sometimes the price goes against you and you're like, that signal didn't work today, right? And then they write a disclaimer, hey, so what you have to understand how that number come up with, right? So we will give you everything. We're not just a signals group. We're going to give you a piece of software that has revolutionized this trading industry. And it is so easy to use that, and a lot of people, you say, hey man, I've never heard of this before. This is so crazy. Something, if you haven't seen before, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And that's where I bring the analogy of God, right? Some people say God doesn't exist, right? And I say, hey, just because you haven't seen something with your own eyes, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So I'll show you. Now it's up to you to use that software or not. So this is a tool. So what we are coming to my original point is we are not here to sell you a piece of a course that you download how to trade. So we have actually developed a system that tells you, hey, this is where you enter, this is how much money you need, this is how much money you will make, and this is the risk and reward ratio, right? And with the piece of software, you don't have to draw a single line. I know traders out there, most of the times their spending is just analyzing. What is overbought? What is oversold? Is my trend proper? What is the volume? What is the order flow? So a lot of times you are just overly confused with what is happening in the market. What we have decided is a person, second part of the presentation, somebody who's going to come, who's 75 years old, haven't traded before, he's been with us 8 months. He's making $10,000 to $12,000 a month with discipline. Now coming to the word of discipline is, I have to say, this is a very good industry.
So he's the experienced trader?
No, he started very new, 8 months ago. And now he's trading full-time Nasdaq and ES and everything.
With the software?
With the software. And we'll teach you how to do the software. So, and it's absolutely free. Okay. Before I start going into, I know a lot of people, this is too damn good to be true. I know it just smiles are coming and I know. I do this every Saturday, right? What is this guy talking about? I have to first admit there is a flaw with this trading business. And
How much he invested?
No, I'll explain you. Prop firm, maybe about $2,000. That's it, maximum, with 20 accounts. So if 100 people join this business, I'll tell you, is 97 to 98% are losers and failures. Straight, this is a flaw of this industry. 100%, I will say, so if you have 100 people join in our trading floor, 97 to 98% will lose. Not, they won't lose because of the software. I'm talking in the whole industry, by the way. What is the problem with most trader is discipline. If you are a person, for example, goes to a mall and you see some things and you just can't hold yourself and you need to buy it, please don't get into trading. Please, it is highly addictive. So these are the flaws. I'm not talking about cost investment. So the flaws of this industry with our software, only flaw that we have found, if you interview 12,000 or so students that have taken our software over the last 15 years, they will say one thing, you know what? I had a target and I overtraded. And you will see with the live stream every day, people will sit here, they're done $1,000 and they're still trading. Because it becomes a very much like a habit. And you're like, you're never enough. There's never, it's agreed. So it's so, see, the way I explain, the way I explain is in a practical life is, every one of you is very much disciplined individually. We had this presentation set at 12:30. So first you discipline yourself. I'm going to show up to this presentation. I drove here, I sat down, and I'm going to listen to it. Here's the problem. Most of you, actually all, including, we are disciplined by law. So if you go on 407 and you go over 130, why are you disciplined? Because you're going to get a ticket or a camera, right? Why don't you do certain things in life? Because of punishment. Simple as that. In trading, nobody's going to punish you. Unless your own capital, like, so you will lose money, but I mean, nobody's watching. So if you're done $200 and that was your target, nobody's going to say stop, please, right? So you have to have a very, very, on ground reality that, hey, trading is easy. I'll teach you every single thing in next, when you join our program of the software, that I'll teach you everything possible that you need to know. What I cannot teach you is how to be disciplined, right? And I wish we had a Bluetooth device that would slap you and say, hey, come on, man, you're done trading. Please, let's move on and let's trade tomorrow.
That
so,
goes back to the saying of Warren Buffett.
Yeah, sorry?
That goes back to what Warren Buffett thought.
Yeah.
Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are
Yeah, so the greed and discipline is your own. Like, I'm not going to get onto it because it's not, but 99% or more of trading is just controlling yourself. Here at our institute, at our school, we tell people maybe 5 trades a day, 3 trades a day. Don't trade 30. Okay, beginner, yeah, you're understanding writing software, but we'll give you opportunities. There's a price that hits at certain time. When we will tell you to buy gold at that price, that's when you prepare to buy. Because here's the problem, market, you will see market moving left, right, consolidation, up and down, and you will get tempted. So if you have, just make sure that you're grounded when we are in part of the software, because there's so many opportunities that are coming. So that is the only flaw of it, and that's it. Rest of it is just pure discipline and pure actual. So we start you up with futures market. Why futures? It is very, very cheap. It doesn't cost any capital. It's not like options. It's not like stocks. It's not like crypto that I'm going to ask you, hey, there are a lot of mentors out there who say, don't get into trading if you don't have $10,000. Don't get into trading if you don't have 20,000, 5,000, 10. Nothing like that. There's zero. Just scrape everything that you've been told before. We have a full program for you. We will give you a funded company. So the word is funded. That's the key word, meaning that once you know how to use our software and you want to now start making some money and you want to see if you're good in futures market, that okay, I can sit with this software and I can understand it and I can make money and I understand how the whole ecosystem of this program goes. So, like I said, let's get the cost out of the way. So, otherwise you're going to say, hey, this guy talks too much, doesn't tell me the price. If you want to buy this software from us on one single computer, that's good for forever. Like that, you own that piece of software forever. The software is going to cost you $25,000. This is the price that we have set for the last 12 years or so. So when we open, so the company is called Win Lifetime. So the software costs you $25,000 or $15,000 or $5,000. And I'll break it down what the cost of this, why there is a difference. Or you can lease the software for $300 per month. So there is a ownership of the software, or there is a subscription model. This is where the industry has gone. So we have kind of migrated our software along with it. Why does it cost you $25,000? That's what we believe the software has the value, what you will see. A lot of traders, I will show you how the software looks, works, everything, and you're going to say, yes, it makes sense for the why the software costs. So, lifetime. Why is it $25,000? Dixie Matheson, 2601 Dixie Matheson Avenue is our office, head office. You have a trading floor of 30 individuals. For rest of your life, you can come and sit down with us. We are there, 9 individuals are there. So for $25,000, we will give you a lifetime software subscription and a dedicated seat. That we have some students like 10 years ago they bought it. We don't ask them questions. How many times they come in, they go, doesn't matter. So there's a dedication because this is just one part of it. There's software, there is streaming. So along with it, I'll just break it down to what exactly are you getting. So first is a seat on a trading floor. Actual seat that you can come like a job and you can sit down and trade with us. Number 2 is a software. Number 3, live streaming. Number 4 is videos and PDFs. It's like a manual for the software. It's not a course. I'm not teaching you a course. Something called areas. 24/7 support. So
what do you mean by live stream?
okay, what is a live stream? I have students who are sitting in Alberta. They can't be part of the coach floor, right?
Yes.
So Monday to Friday, our organization does live trading in front of you. The whole group does with the live stream. So you go on our website, portal, and you're able to connect to us live. So it's not like something I'm just going to give it to you and say, thank you very much, here's a signal. We're not just going to leave you alone. Once you're part of our community, I will know who everybody is and how they do, either me or Majid Bhai or Vikramji or somebody else is doing in front of a live stream, standing, doing a live analysis Monday to Friday from 9 o'clock until 2 p.m. Or Fridays we go at 1 o'clock. We're going to give you the videos on how to use the software, how to understand the software. This is areas. So these are signals, by the way. 10 markets, I'm going to tell you gold, natural gas, crude oil, S&P, Nasdaq, Dow, Russell, and 3 currencies. And with my technical analysis and with the whole team, we're going to give you some predictions. It's called areas. That's all part of it. Then 24/7, of course, you have support of it, and the software and the seat. So this is everything, all of the above for rest of your life. When somebody pays us $15,000, we give you this for 1 year. But you own the software for rest of the life. Software is still yours, but you don't have a seat. You have a seat, but it's only for 1 year that at our floor. Live stream is given to you for 1 year. Area, you're given to you for 1 year. Everything is for 1 year. When somebody pays us $5,000, we'll give you this for 4 months. Seat is there. Software is for lifetime. Nobody's going to take away that software.
It's like a license.
Exactly. So this is you're licensing our software for this cost. Last 12 years we were doing this, and we are very profitable. But because one question that comes to everybody's mind who's online is, if they're so successful in trading and they are making wicked amount of money, why do they need to sell this thing? Like, okay, it's a very much. So we look at two ways. First of all, we're not giving you a course. It's not like I'm teaching you something in a just and not delivering anything. It's a piece of software that is very revolutionary. If education wasn't part of our society, nobody would advance. So you want to become a doctor. How do you become? First you graduate high school, then you go to maybe a university, then go to med school, then you get, so lifelong learning, that's how you become something. Simple. You want to become a plumber, there is an apprenticeship program. You want to become an electrician, there's a program. Whatever in life you want to be, you have to go through some format of learning, right? This is no different. Here we have realized that we can, unfortunately this industry is linked to very much scam and fraud, and people are, first of all, again, we're not taking any of your money. We're just going to teach you, give you a piece of software that will help you in become a professional trader. And so one thing is we use our own software to trade. So we, of course, you're going to see us trading with our own software. When you buy our software or lease it, you are going to help us beneficial, and we make more money from it. What we are growing to get, okay, I'll come back to that after. Now there is a $300 a month, so you are actually leasing the software. So instead of you buying the software upfront and spending $5,000, 15, 25, and some people, hey, I'm not sure if this software is really what they say and I want to test it. So we came up with a subscription model, and before that, we're going to give you everything for free for 2 weeks. Absolutely no risk. I want you to download the software. I want you to test our program. I want you to test our institute. I want you to test all these. Only thing you don't get is a seat. Here at this office, you are welcome to come for within this $300 a month. There's no cost additional to you. So all of this is for $300 a month. You'll get a seat at this office. We'll give you the software for that 1 month of service. We'll give you the live stream if you're doing it from home, course, areas, everything all together. So before you invest a single dollar, I want you to do this for 2 weeks. And that is where our claim is before you decide that, hey, I'm going to be part of this organization, I want you to download this and test it and give your honest feedback after 2 weeks. Is this something for you or not? Because I'll sign you up on whatever platform. You say, hey, this is not for me. It didn't work out for me. I don't want to start doing issues refunds. I want you to be very, very seriously test this very, very good piece of software for 2 weeks, absolutely free. And we won't charge you a dime. We'll give you the full seat in-house. You're welcome to come here, sit down for free of cost within your trial. You can watch and test our software for full 2 weeks with all the markets if you like. You can watch our software and connect to our trading floor from anywhere in the world. For those listening online, you're sitting in Alberta, you're like, this seat thing doesn't work for me. How do I connect to you? All right, through live stream. We'll give you the videos, PDFs, everything starting. And then we'll give you 10 market areas for you to enter and exit and how all of that works. And of course, the support it. So everybody clear on this model?
I
Yeah.
just have a question
Yes.
about the cost.
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody wants to lease it for a year,
Yes.
and it's $15,000.
No, it's not lease it for a year. Here you own the software. Here you lease it, right? But only difference is for lifetime this is all included. For 1 year, only thing is you only have a seat for 1 year at the other office at our Dixie Matheson office, and your areas are for 1 year, right? And your live stream is for 1 year. So if you don't want to be part of like in person, so it's only for 1 year. Yeah.
Right, okay. Again, so like if I want to own it for 4 months, right?
Yes.
So, and then,
Again, no. You own the software for your life.
okay,
So only for 4 months is your seat.
okay.
Only for 4 months is your live stream. Only for 4 months is your areas.
And then who decides those 4 months? Like
You
if
decide.
I want to just come 3 days a week.
Yes.
And then,
No, it's just the way it works that the day you sign up to, my recommendation in your case is
right.
try this first.
Okay.
Before this,
Yeah.
try this first. I want you to download it. I want you to see, because you are going to play with the real market.
Right.
You're going to play with a real funded account, right? Because first you have to test us, right? Before you judge us that, hey, what am I saying? Because what happens is after 14 days, you say, you know what? I tried, I didn't like the software. Go to add and remove, uninstall it, right? So there's no cost to you. After 3 months, before you even decide this, try this for a month. Because what happens is we have a claim here that if you are with me 90 days, 3 months, you will not have to pay this out of your pocket. Because by the month number 4, you're going to make money. You're from this funded account. So here's the math behind it on how cost effective this is. Again, I'm not trying to say, I just want to, because cost is in trading, first thing people think is the cost wise.
But the people sitting in that office,
Yes.
30 seats,
Yes.
very tough question I'm going to.
Yes.
Are they making money?
100%.
So
Go
they
into.
understand
Yeah, no problem. But okay, hey,
money in many places.
hold this. 2 weeks you're free, right? Okay, watch this.
I have been there actually.
Okay, so sit down and interview one person outside in the parking lot. You don't have to ask me. Just say, hey, can you?
Is it going to be like a demo account?
No, real account. You get a demo account. If you want to go into a funded right away, we'll expedite you into a funded account. No problem. So no problem. It's okay. This reputation, I have to stand up for my words every single day.
One more question.
Yes.
With the free account, how will somebody learn? Will there be some exercises?
100%. We give you this part of the videos and training it. I'm not going to just give you a car and say, hey, thank you very much. Try this for. I have to tell you where the brakes are. I have to tell you where the accelerators, where the indicators are, how to enter, how to exit, all part of it. So I'm not just going to say, all right, thank you very much. You took the software and see if it works for you. It's a full ecosystem, and I'll go step by step on how everything is for you, right?
So in those 2 weeks, we are going to work on simulators?
Yes,
or-
demo.
Okay.
So demo or sim. If you have some experience, you can connect this for free of cost to your funded account. So if you're into funded companies that we can connect you, you can connect Apex or Bullnox or CLXL Trade or any of those companies. We are in a process of launching our own funded company. So in a couple of weeks, we will be a funded company as well. So we are really progressing. So
Is it a legitimate means if I have a trading account
okay,
and I install your software?
yes. So see, the software is
I
Ninja.
don't want any legal notice
Oh,
from
oh.
my trading account. I mean, trader.
Okay, it's called Ninja Trader.
Yeah.
So the software that we use called is Ninja Trader. It's a U.S. company. It's 100%. So we're not giving you something that, like, you know, it's a legally registered corporation. Same corporation is over there, right? So why did we split this? Some people ask, hey, why, for the long time, why do we have two models? For the last 12 years, Ninja Trader 6 and Ninja Trader 7 were there. It's a big company out of California. You have different platforms, MetaTrader, you have Binance, you have OctaFX, you have MT4, MT5, and you have in futures market, Ninja is a big company out there. Now, for the longest time, I could not offer this at all, period. Last March, Ninja decided they're going to go with a version called Ninja Trader 8. That's the latest version of Ninja Trader. And gave us an opportunity to, if you had seen us last March, I could not have offered you this at all, period, simple. So how does our business model work? 1650, Daniel goes online, FM radio, does their ad, and you've seen, you've heard him, and you, yeah, you've talked to him, you've seen his presentation too, probably on Saturday. He's running a simultaneous presentation. He focuses on this, I focus on this, because there are different clienteles. Different clienteles mean, yes, you have seen us for a long time and now you're ready to graduate, but until last year, you did not have an option to leasing our software. And some people say, hey, why can't I go over there and I'm paying $300 a month? If anybody is ever taking a flight to some long distance, there's a business class, economy class. Both end up at the same destination. You're just paying business because, so you have a right to go to that office. If you're paying a lease option, you have a right to come to this office. So we have two offices.
If I come with chicken biryani party.
No problem. Like, it's okay. Today I'm fasting anyway. So by the way, for $300 a month, there's no difference. We're not gonna give you anything less of it. That hey, somebody who's paying me $300 versus $5,000, do they get any less software? No. Do they get different areas? No. Do they get different live stream? No. Do they give different mentors? No. It is the same. It's just you are either, like for example, somebody connecting to us from Australia, right? They automatically can't get a seat anyway, right? So they instantly go with our subscription model and they say, now affordable, I can get in and I can learn how to use this software. And here's the funded account. A funded account costs you $40. We have an affiliation with a company called Apex. Right now, soon we'll have our own. So $40 is an exam. So you are ready and you say, you know what? I think I can trade now. With the software, it has helped me and I can really, really understand how the trading works. If you fail an exam, so by the way, you have not put any of your own money. So you have done 2 weeks for free and you feel confident that I can trade now. So two things will happen. You decide, no man, this software sucks. I don't need it. It's okay. Go to add in, remove, delete it, block cover number, no problem. Nobody's gonna bother you. All right, you decide. So let's do it very realistically and let's look at April 1st. April 1st, you decide, I'm going to do a 14-day trial. April 14th, you decide, you know what? I think these guys have some value that they offer. And here's our open challenge to everybody. $300 a month, find the service that we do. For the 10, it actually works out to 10. Why did we come up with, by the way, this number? It's $10 a day. Why 10? Worst case scenario, you can make $10 a day. That's the worst case scenario in the market. So the service, so I don't have any single against anything to say online who is teaching course online. Trading, forex, futures, there are lots of mentors online, lots of communities out there. But just look and ask, what are they delivering? Some people will say our course costs $2,500. What are you learning? All theory. Maybe few indicators they're throwing in publicly, going in and saying. So some people say, here's a bunch, you can sit down, I'll give you signals for $20 a day or $10 a day, something like that. But for $300 a month, nobody can come close to the amount of service that we give. 24/7 you can talk to us. 10 markets will give you videos, PDFs to go with the software, and live stream. So this, sorry.
Why did it get disconnected?
It got disconnected?
Somehow. So,
How long ago? Do you know?
like right now,
Okay.
it was just 1 hour, 6 minutes. So should I go back?
Yeah.
Again?
Just make sure you turn on the, disable the comment. Yeah, okay. Sorry. All right, live. I think if you have to touch your phone for,
Disable what? Comment every time?
yeah.
Can say
No. All right, sorry guys.
Just like a little question, like with the $300 lease, you won't get the seat. This is the only thing.
Yeah, you get a seat here in this
Yeah,
office.
but in the main.
Yeah, you don't get a seat. That's
Okay, but 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6?
everything you get. Every single thing you get. Okay. No, I didn't have the cables. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm doing it now. Sorry? Yeah, it's included in your $300. You are sitting some beach. We have a student out of Colombia, does it out of the beach. It's okay. No, I don't need it. So I have a student sitting in Malaysia. I have students sitting, so they connect to us with the live stream. So with the floor.
I have a question, like for people who work 9 to 5.
Yes.
What would be the solution? Because you said like from 9 to 2, someone has to be available.
Yeah.
But someone who's working in a like very hectic environment.
Okay. In that case, pick this time. Either after 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. to next 5 p.m., the market is running. So you go into slow market, and there are still ways for you to make money in the evening. So
It wouldn't be the same.
yeah, because most of the time, the most volume is 9 to 11 Eastern, and then you have from 2 to 4 in the evening, you have some, and then early in the morning.
I noticed like some of the signals I subscribe
Yes.
to their Telegram channel, they send these signals about like 2 a.m., 3
Yes.
a.m.
It depends which market,
Probably
because
London.
London session, possibly, because London session starts at 3 o'clock in the morning. So where was I? So you took the 2 weeks trial, you decided, all right, I'm gonna give these guys a shot and spend with them $300, and let's see how their service is. I'm not taking a huge risk, but I wanna be part of it. You go into month number 2. May 15th, you pay another subscription of $300 a month. By now, I expect everybody to know a lot of things that is in part of our system. Areas, selling, buying, up and down, everything, entry. How much you're out so far? $600 is what you have spent with our institute. We'll put you in a funded program. You write an exam for $40. You fail, no problem. You get in, and you're like, you were trading. They'll give you some money. No money of your own, no broker, nothing like that. You fail, no problem. People can fail. You pass the second exam, funded exam. Yes,
If you fail the first exam,
yes.
how long after can you take the next test?
5 minutes. Go in, 5 minutes. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Go in, make another credit card account. 5 minutes later, you have a second account ready. No problem.
Oh, in other words,
No,
waiting time
no,
of
no,
5
no,
days,
no,
then
nothing like that, nothing like that.
So
So,
how does it work?
What do you mean
Sorry,
by-
sorry,
Let him finish.
sorry, sorry.
I didn't get the answer. You create another account after that?
Yeah, instant. Just go into your email. We'll give you the website. Go in, put in your credit card number, and your second exam is right away ready. It takes Less than 5 minutes for you to sit down inside an exam again. And
And they're okay with you taking the test again after 5 minutes?
you can take 100 times. They care about $40. No problem. Funded account. So we are so you fail third time, no problem. What there will be, I have students who sometimes aggressively trade, right? Yeah. So maybe they trade 5 times. So if you have tried 5 times, you'll be out $400. Most pass. My ratio that people I've seen, 3 to 1, 4 to 1 maximum. By the time they're taking a 4th attempt, they pass. There's a called the passing fee. $130 you have to pay because now they're going to give you their money. I'll explain full funded in full detail. I'm just running a small calculation.
I have a question about the exam. Is
Yes.
it like what kind of exam?
I'll explain you full exam. 100%. I'm just giving you from the justification of this cost, right? That, yes.
Okay, so I see that we have to pay. The first 2 weeks
Yes.
that we need to do
Yeah,
is
free.
free. Can we start trading
Yes.
already?
100%. With the demo account, with the demo money, no problem. Day one, you get your simulation account. No problem. So nothing is fake here. You are getting a real Ninja account. You're downloading it. They give you $50,000 of demo money. You're going in. You're looking at the software, futures market. You're deciding gold, natural gas. So everything is simulated like a live account. There's no difference whatsoever.
And they give you, like, they tell you what to buy.
That's where we come in. See, this is where we come in. And first, you know what will happen right now? Let me explain that. The cost, and I'll come back to this. 6, 8, 9. I'm going to write approximately $1,000. You're out of your pocket $1,000 US. By the way, everything here is US dollars, except my subscription. This is $339 plus HST. If you're watching me from outside of Canada, it's US dollars. So you're out $1,000. You're like, my God. This is a program. I was part of it for 2 months. I got in. When you pass this, they'll give you $1,500. You still will come out making money end of 2 months. So when you pass a funded account, they pay you $1,500.
Who's gonna pay us the
$500? No. They pay you.
Who's gonna pay us the $1,500?
Yes. Yeah, Apex pays you back. The funded company.
The
Yes.
Apex?
Yes, Apex.
Okay.
They will pay you once you're past their funded program. And I have so many students who've gotten money,
This money is like
live money.
tangible, or
Tangible.
like they're just gonna credit the account?
No, real money comes to your bank account through Wise. Real physical. It's money you can spend, money you can taste. Money is not just in numbers, money not in demo. So again, sorry?
How many business days do we get?
Takes like 5 or 7. The first time takes 10 business days because you have to set up a Wise.com, you have to set up Plane.com. These are free. There is no cost for you to do any of this. I know some people out there withhold this information on the internet. We don't. We tell you clearly and very transparently. You will go to, and if I'm saying anything wrong, just correct me here that, hey, so this is the cost. So this program of our software, of the leasing, should not cost you anything out of your own pocket, because here's our claim. That it shouldn't really, in terms of, it shouldn't put a burden on you, this trading. Because a lot of people who come in, they're very new, and they say, you know what, I want to get into trading, but it's not for me. Maybe it's going to drain. I've heard horror stories, and people have lost hundreds and thousands of dollars. And I say, no, we're not going to do it that way. I'm going to put you on a program because this money that you're investing into us, because your success has to be my earning. I have to make sure it's worth it for you. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. I don't care from level of income that whether you drive an Uber or you own Walmart. I don't care, personally. I don't want you to pay this money from your other job. I want you to make sure that this investment that you're doing is coming out of your own, in terms of your own trading company. So, So it has to absolutely make sense for you to get involved, and we are very, very economical in terms of, again, I'm not going to give you a $2,500 course and teach you to trade, and I'm not going to give you $1,000 or $100 an hour, nothing like that. We're very clean, very simple. Hey, this is what we offer, and you should be making money. Now I'll come to the fun. Yes, yes.
Yeah. We might be explaining that later, but so when it comes to that funded account,
Yes.
we basically pass the exam and then we paid the $130.
Yes.
So they gave us $1,500.
Correct.
And we did a bad.
So you only-
we lost the money.
Yeah.
So then, what happens?
Nothing.
to our reputation?
Nothing.
So then
Nothing
we
goes on.
lost $1,500
No,
to
it's
them.
that's their risk.
So
They're
they're gonna give us again? Like
Yeah,
we have
the
to pass the
exam again and go through it. I'll explain the full program. But nothing is going on your credit report. Nothing is going on your anything on a line of credit that, hey, you've lost their money. So this is called the talent recruiting. So they're looking for traders. How do they make money? First of all, you have to understand how does a funded account makes money. Us or 10 others, why are they giving you the money, right? So very genuine question. So the way a funded account works is they're looking for traders who are winning 80% of the time. Okay? So they will copy your trades eventually. So what happens is, so first they will charge you an exam. So exam is, for example, $40. So this, and they have bigger exam too. Right now I'm taking an exam myself for $300,000. Cost a little bit, cost $200. So your exam is $40 and they want you to make $1,500 in 30 days. That's the exam, by the way. That's all the exam is.
That's not like written.
No, it's physical trading exam.
You have to
Generate
this kind
some
of
money.
revenues.
Exactly. So $40, they have a $40 exam. They have an $80 exam. They have the highest exam is $200. And then if you get good at trading, they give you more capital. They give you. So this is a 15, which is $25,000. Is the account size. Yeah, so it's reasonable. It's a reasonable account size. So, at the beginning I said don't invest your money, because when you don't know how to run the software, or maybe you have some trading experience, I don't want you to risk your capital. Go and test $40. It's like learning to drive a car. Yes, you are very confident you can drive a car. Go in a parking lot and drive it in a small environment. So if you pass, so two things could happen. One is fail.
Sorry for the question.
Yes.
Like, what is the duration of the exam?
30 days.
So I have like 30
Full
days
month. Yes.
to generate like
$1,500. Exactly.
out of a principal of 25.
Yeah, exactly.
25,000.
Yes.
Okay.
So exactly. Let me first show you before I get into PA.
Could you repeat those figures? I didn't hear.
Yeah, I'll go over it. No problem. It's a long day ahead of us. Let me show you what you get for your 14-day first. Forget about the paid subscription. For first 14 days, what do you get for free? So our website is superareas.com. That's our website that you go and you log in right here. I have created my login here. How do I zoom out of here?
Apex is like Canadian company.
It's a US company.
Oh, it's a US company.
Okay. So you have, for those that are new, first time, you have to sign up first. There's no credit card required. All we ask for is where are you coming from, your country, your name, your email address, your phone number, and your product ID. What is a product ID? We have to lock our piece of software with your Windows. So it's an ID number that you can go into About and find it. There's a referral code that you need, which is, I'll write it here. It is 227-2023. So that's a referral code to sign up. You sign up, it will send you an email and it'll say, all right, you have signed up for free. So far you have spent $0, by the way, nothing at all. You sign up and then you sign in. You get an email from us that, okay, we have gotten your email, and you sign up. Here is my email. So my username is ra@cdn.tm. And let me just show you what I do at cdn.tm. This is my digital hosting company that I run with Verizon. And I'm part of a Waterloo Innovation Program too, where they invited quite a few companies out there, because back then I used to be a big guy, taking a few pounds off. So it's a server hosting company that I run on the side. So that's what, again, my background again is software. So I will log into the company portal with my email. So what does it show you right here? So right here, first job is learn how the software works. So click on, it says, click on access course training videos, the software training videos. If you click on this, so this is number one, right here. So it has 5 videos, 6, approximately 12 hours. Because I have to, yes.
When I sign up, does it start like 2 weeks?
Right now, yes. Gotcha. If you have some emergency, we case by case cases, couple of days we can give you extra, not a big deal, right? So you sign up, you have 12 hours of our software training videos. I have to tell you how to enter. So this is 12 years of knowledge compressed into 12 hours. We don't expect you to know it all very quickly, but at least it will give you a good indication how to start. For example, video number 1 talks about how the basic analysis is of the software. By the way, this is the only piece of software you don't have to draw anything. Every single thing will get drawn for you. You don't have to even draw a line of resistance or support. So 12 hours of videos will teach you how things work. Latest video has been area. So your job is to first go through it and see if this is going to make sense for you, right? So it's within your 2 weeks. Right here on top, it says some PDFs that back up in a theory format. Some people like to read compared to watching the videos. It's all written there. Then you have, yeah, you can print it out, PDF. You have something called the live stream. So on the main home page, you have something called click here to access live. So Monday to Friday, while I'm there or one of our mentors is standing in front, and you can watch and listen to them and talk to them live through. So this is the live stream portion of it. Of course, software is going to get installed on your computer. You have another service called areas, which was signals. So let's look at Friday. So when you join a Telegram group, signals group, somebody say, hey, this is a good place to enter, this is a good place to sell or buy. Our software does it in advance for you, so you're not relying on somebody. So at 8:30, my computer program has given you the market direction already. That if S&P goes up, from which point it should bounce from. So, or if it goes down, from which point it should bounce down to. So these are all the numbers. People say you get a signal, enter at 5260, right? So not only we give you software, we'll give you a signals matrix as well for you. S&P, natural gas, crude oil, forex, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, Russell. This alone is the most traded index in the world. Yes, so we get you started. So you know how to read it. That's a bonus, absolutely part of the service that we're going to give you. Not only just the software or the area, so you will know how to see it. So these are your areas. Then you have 24/7 support. So at the bottom of the website, you can go down here. You can click on chat and speak to somebody. My charts are not working. I need some remote desktop assistance. Hey, can I speak to Rafay? I have some questions. Yes. So anything, we're not just going to leave you alone by just saying, hey, thank you very much for your subscription, because more money you make, I'll get my subscription revenue coming in as well, that extra money that we are generating.
You have only the subscription fee, or whatever we earn you.
No, we don't take money from you at all, nothing. I don't care if you make $20,000 from, we will have a student presenting at 2:30, and he will show you his account, and he has withdrawn $30,000 from Apex funded accounts. He's 75 years old.
So how many accounts is that?
20 accounts. He has 20 accounts.
Copy
Right.
paste?
Copy paste, trade copier. That's it. One trade, everything gets copied instantly. You don't have to trade. You don't have to run 20 accounts yourself. I know, again, so it's very, very easy. 24/7, and of course, the only thing you're missing is a seat. If you're on a subscription model, this office is available for you. Come from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sit with experienced trader, ask them the feedbacks, ask them the question, and find out, hey, you're having. So, end of the day, now we are saying that we are going to take our service even one level ahead, right? So.
But how easy is the entries like?
So that's where I want you to watch the videos, and I'll show you the software next on the screen.
Is it similar to MT4 like the Ninja?
Even easier, even easier.
Oh, okay.
This is how easy you're gonna see just 2 lines of colors. Like, hey, if this line, if the price gets to there, enter. If put a stop loss, and that's how easy it is, right?
What about like how much risk you get?
Yes, we'll explain you that.
Okay.
So all of this starts with your training videos. So software is there, but you need to know how to use it, right? How to read it, how to understand it. So the manual is there, part of this, in the whole course training video. So first step I want you to do is, when you sign up for free, there's no cost, there's no credit card, no, I didn't ask you for anything. Go and start with the videos. You start watching, and you're like, all right, now I can understand it. Then after you have done watching the videos, contact our tech support 24/7 and say, all right, I'm ready to download the software. So they will, any desk inside your computer, anywhere in the world, and they will install the piece of software for you. That's it.
And that's a real person doing that?
That's a real person. That's a real person 24/7. We have a tech support running. So you can chat, and we have 4 people online at any given time, and they can say rep 1, rep 2, and say, you will just say, this is my email, I'm signed up on my trial, can you please log into, and they'll say, okay, go download AnyDesk, which is a free thing, and they will remotely desktop into your computer, and they'll set up in 15 minutes max. It takes for us to set up your piece of software.
So the first step is going to be like you're going to let us access the courses.
Yes, it's all part of it. So you
We'll
signed up
cover all the courses. We're
Yes.
going to go for the demo
yes,
2 weeks.
exactly.
Okay.
And then, but still, within, so this software should take you 2 days maximum, the videos.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take you 2 weeks. Like 12 hours of training is 2 days of work.
Yeah.
If you break it down, even 3 days of work. You still have 2 weeks to do this all, right? So, but we're gonna give it to you all. But first step is start.
But I mean, like going through these steps is not going to be part of the 2 weeks.
It is, I want you to complete this, for example, in 2 days.
Okay.
Okay, you are done, and you're like, all right, I'm ready to really test my software on a demo mode.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Go here, spend 10 days here. So within 10 days, you're testing the software, you're testing the areas, you're testing the live stream, you're testing my everything, and then giving me a feedback that, okay, 2 weeks, I tried it, you know what, maybe can you give me 2 more days, right? So we'll add a couple of days for your trial, and then you get into a subscription model later. But first 2 weeks, we're not asking you any payment whatsoever, period.
Okay, and we cannot write the exam like before
Yes,
we
yes.
get into the subscription.
No, you can absolutely. So if you're ready for, even within the trial, you can write the exam, no problem.
Oh, okay.
So exam is not our company, we're affiliated with them. Exam is not our company, yes.
Concerning exam, you said there's different fees, so is there a different amount of funding?
Yes, correct.
So, could you break it down?
Yeah, I'll break it down for you in 1 second. Just this camera. Keep shutting it off. Sorry, what was your question?
The question is if you could break down
Okay.
the amount that we have to spend on the exam versus how much funding we get.
Yep.
from that exam.
So the company that we are partner with called Apex Trader Funding. So you go on superareas.com, you will see a coupon code by us. So this is our affiliation with them that kind of gives you a discount. So when you click on here, it will give you few different funded exams. So for example, and they're the biggest one. They have given out $131 million in last 2 years. Absolutely amazing. Let me show this to 100%. So they have an exam, different exams. So starting capital, 25,000. Then they have 50,000. Then they have 100,000, 150,000, and then they have all the way up to $300,000. You can go and check out their website, and they can. Again, at the beginning I said, do not put your own money into futures trading until you know how to trade, because the word that we use as a professional here, we call it trading is rich man's hobby. It's a hobby for a rich man, trading. But how do you become that person? How do you get to that level, right? How do you get to your 30,000, 10,000, 5,000, right? Because what happens is if you put your hard-earned money and you put in 10 grand and you lose, you know what happens is you generally tend to stay away and tell everybody trading is bad. Trading is bad. So we said, you know what, let's not put any money of your own and let's go into funded account 100%. At the beginning, until last year, funded account weren't that big, but they're now really, really going up. So how does a funded account work? Let me explain you step by step. Yes, free. It's free. Apex will give you all the data. Absolutely. No problem, bro. Just gonna, zoom out.
Accessing Ninja 8 is going to be like separate from
No, free. It's part of it.
ATF or
No, it's connected together. Our team will connect it for you.
okay.
Yeah.
So Apex is the future price or CFD?
Futures. They only do futures. So you were ready and you have done the trial and you have done 1 month or so of demo and you say, you know what, Rafay, let me give it a shot and I'm ready to kind of get into trading futures and let's see how much. So let's do the cost as well. So $300 your first month. And you write your first exam. How do you do that? You just go click on sign up. They only ask for name, address, phone number, everything. There's no social security number, nothing like that for the exam portion. So you will pay, right now it's 80% off. So you will pay 35 USD on a $25,000 program. It's an exam, so you start April, let's say 15. April 15 you start. May 14 is your 30 days. You have 30 days to finish your exam. If you don't finish your exam in 30 days, they'll charge you another $35. So you have to make sure that you finish your exam in 30 days. What is your target? How does an exam work? They have 5 conditions. Number 1, make $1,500. That's it. So what is your starting capital? I'm going to do this in this matrix. 25,000 is what they give you, and they give you $1,500 of, it's called threshold. So meaning drawdown. So second condition, don't lose our $1,500. So that's your exam. It's paper money. Nobody's charging you anything. Nobody's going after you. You know how to trade. Make $1,500, so it's a plus sign. So make 1,500. Don't lose 1,500. They have another condition. Don't make your money in one day. They have something called the 7-day rule. Minimum 7 days. You, like for example, they have a rule that you can pass in one day as well, as of today. But sometimes they don't. So right now, I'm going to stick to a 7-day rule, meaning pass their exam in 7 days. If you make $1,500 in one day, which some students do, they won't count it as that. Condition number 4.
So if I make it in 2 days, it's going to be fine?
No, you have to do it in 7 days.
Oh.
They want you, they're looking for disciplined traders. 200, 300, 400.
What about the weekend? Is it like?
Doesn't count. Market is closed. So this
so
market,
what days?
seven
days?
trading days.
Oh, 7
But market is open in
Sunday at 6 p.m. That counts as a Monday. That counts as a Monday. When the market open. So this market is open from 6 p.m. until next 5 p.m. Eastern. So this is how the market works, Monday to Friday. So this market will open at 6 p.m. on Sunday. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. this market will open. They have a condition called a 5 p.m. rule. 4:59 p.m. your trades have to be closed. You can't leave a trade open. Like if you get into a trade, so don't trade after 4:30. Like just simple, just close your trade. Most important exam condition is something called threshold. That's how their whole business model works. Everybody fails not realizing how powerful point number 5 is. Point number 5 is, the way I visualize it is like this. Your starting balance is 25,000. Your 1,500 is your available balance. So let's do some real lifetime scenarios, what could happen. Because why they are looking for is real traders and they're not looking for gamblers. Because a gambler, and you have to understand, if you decide to get involved in this field, through us or without us, doesn't matter. There's like, money is written in his destiny. If you don't become part of this institute, doesn't matter, it's okay. Market cap is big enough for us, no problem, worldwide. Whether you trade with us or without us, please consider one thing. Trading is a serious business, meaning it requires discipline. It requires discipline, and that's the only one thing I keep saying, discipline. And they're looking for trade. How do they make money? So how does a funded company makes money? Is they have an exam cost, exam revenue. They have round 2, something called a passing revenue. So once you pass an exam, they charge you a fee as well. So this is approximately 10% of the capital they will give you. So if your exam cost, if they're going to give you $1,500, you have to put up $150. So they want to make sure that you are serious about it. So trading is not supposed to be, just one-way traffic. You have to put in some money into it. Exam, what is it, 35 over 1,500 right now is less than 2.5%, less than that. So they're making money from the exam, pure money. When you pass an exam, they're making 10% right away. You can still fail the funded exam. Round 2, you can fail too. This is called an EA. This is called a PA. After PA, they pay you, but they copy your trade. So they have found from 30 of you that every time this person sits in front of a trading, he's 80% successful. Meaning he's watching the thing, he's watching the trend, so they're looking for contractors. So what they will do is, if your trade is hitting 80% or higher, they will hire you. And they will copy your trade.
For a period of time?
No, right away. They after 3 months, they will tell you that whatever trade you take take, we will take. But they're taking the risk though. They're not. You don't have to be liable of it. That if you fail, nobody's coming after you. Absolutely true. Nothing to worry about.
Is there going to be any compensation for taking my success?
Yes, yes. So I'm coming to the compensation point right away.
Okay.
So now you want to get paid, right? Of course, you have spent. Before, let me explain threshold first. So this is your on May 14. On May 14, this is your account balance. This is your available balance. They want to see this to 26,500, which adds up to 1,500. Make sure this doesn't get to zero, minus 1,500. You see how I wrote point 1, point 2? Get the 25,000, turn it into 26,500. Take the 1,500, don't go to zero. So
If I
it
take more like that, 15,
doesn't matter. Even if you make 10,000, it doesn't matter. They're not going to give you anything. So our job is to get to 26,000, maybe 501, and call it a day, right? And just you pass. So you have 30 days to do this. So this is 7 days to 30 days. So you can do this in 29 days, no problem. People who make $100 a day, they can pass it in 20 days. $100 a day. Just 2 trades, 1 trades, and you can pass this exam, no problem. Person who walked in has 20 exams under, I think 20 PAs in with him.
So while making this 1,500, are we going to use your software?
Yes, yes, that's the main idea, yes.
You can announce the website, referral code on the WhatsApp.
Yes, so website is superareas.com. Our referral code to log in is 227-2023, and that's the number 647-228-0694. Everybody clear here? Ask me anything, no problem, yes.
Why do people forget about the threshold then?
Okay, what happens is threshold is 1,500 threshold, right? Let's look at some trades that can happen in your everyday trading. There is 2 ways you make money, or there's 2 ways you lose money, by the way. How do you lose money in trading? Gold was $2,000. Everybody knows S&P 500, by the way, if you're not sure. Yeah, it's a Standard & Poor S&P index, the whole index. First time for you? Okay. What we trade is futures market, and we get you started with S&P 500. So it's written, if you search, it's called S&P 500. So you are trading the contract of S&P 500, right? So why don't we take a 5-minute break, get some tea, coffee, and then let's, get some energy back into all of us, and then no problem. Let's take a coffee break.
Just one small
Yes.
question, like if you lose that $1,500,
You lost 40 bucks. This exam cost you $35 US, right? So this is what you lost. That's it. Nothing else. So you can risk $1,500 of trading for only $35. So that's what we call a funded account, is not risking your capital. So by the way, all of this has to be done after you understand the software, right? After you understand the software and you know how to trade, how to go in, how to go out, how to put a stop loss, how to take a profit, all of that. And we'll teach you. A person with 0 knowledge, we expect 90 days. By the time and I still have a 90-day guarantee that you give me 300, that's $900 you're gonna give. You passed 1 PA. After the month number 4, your cost to learn this would be 0. Absolutely 0. Because the amount of, because again, go on Google and just type in learn how to trade. And in Toronto, 5 institutes are teaching. First one is teaching $175 an hour. Because we are in the market, we know our competition. Second person is charging $2,500. He does it in a restaurant, rents a hall and does it there. No offense against them. But I always say compare what we are giving Compare what, again, we're not a course company, we are a software company. We are the only company that'll give you something tangible. You can download, install it, test it, and it's written by us and given to you. So we're not just going to give you some theories that, okay, come take a seminar, pay me $1,000, I show you how to train. That's all free. That's all part of it, the service that we provide, right? So let's grab some tea, coffee, and let's connect in 10 minutes at 2:30, and I'll answer all the questions. Sorry? Trader is going to come maybe around 3 o'clock. Yes, no problem. Okay, take care.
That's why we don't even test anybody. That's the number one rule there is I'm not gonna take anybody. I myself last and it's 25. It's just what happened. No, what happened is you have to understand. That's what when we launched this is not to take your money. We're not going to take your money and we'll put it in. Like that personal trade. Like all we care about is our software. We're going to give you. You better if you lose 100,000, it's still yours. If you make 100,000, I care about my 300. Because that's the value we provide. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, he's only there Saturday. I haven't. Okay. Test it.
IST guys, sorry.
Yeah. I think he said it.
This is tea, yes. This is tea.
Better than that. Look at the price of next thing. 9,500 US. But I don't think it's very expensive. 2,500 USD. Tesla here, but you will know that. No problem. Works with any country. No, like Bloomberg, you know, like Canada. Yeah, you have to check. Like in Indian trader, Indian trader. But once past a few months, I mean past few years, they always from the funding that you provide, how much you get, 90%. 10 some percent. And on top of that, they copy it. Normally didn't need to draw.
Is this your first time attending this seminar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Only concern I would like to talk to the how to manage.
No, just two more years of trading.
But you know, this is steep.
No, my
Too
brother.
much speculation. They're in trouble.
Oh.
In the trillions.
Trillions.
And yeah, it's just like our country prints so much money.
Oh, I see.
And right now there was so much money releasing for the past 2 years.
Oh.
Here in Canada, especially the kind of policies that we have.
This is steep.
As long as the currency is held liquid, it stays pretty stable. Once we start releasing money to the
Yes.
then we get the inflation. Like right now, it's cost of living is crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
Eventually,
I need
loan empire will last more than 20 years. Historical.
Oh. So
1776 was when the United States was founded. Canada is just very slow. But 2026, at the very end of our empire,
Yeah,
they're
there's
obsessed with speed.
oh yeah, we're almost there.
Already obsessed with speed. Double that.
And now I'm getting some signals from the guy.
You know,
He's in the
like when the Roman Empire fell,
Yeah, but it's
the main concept was planning Egyptian, which enlightened means gravity. Right now, what is the present system? So the NFL, the NHL, the UN, just as a distraction to keep the message from questioning what is going on.
What's happening now? Yeah.
For example, the European Union, nobody knows what they can discuss it. Even the Prime Minister can discuss law. They can do some minor amendments in law.
So get into business now? Is that what
I'm not saying that. Oh yes.
I think so, man. Sorry, buddy.
Because right now cash exists.
Yes.
If the day that cash ceases to exist, it's gonna be very, very expensive.
Well,
It's
that's
not about how much money you get, how much value price you sell. It's up to the government.
always have a little something.
Just like the communist China, which we're very close to that. There's only a difference of Canada is like 99% communist China.
They say it's their crap.
I think there's no system is democracy. Like, there's no freedom anywhere. It's just what kind of illusion of freedom you got.
That's it. That is it.
Because most of these
do I think those markers close? No, I just been practicing. I'm trying a different method. The guy that I'm just gonna suggest. I gotta go make a confession. Wow, is it the? Let me show you.
just close that door. Yeah, you can. All right, we'll get started with the part. We'll resume from exactly we left off from the funded company, and so the idea is that now you've gotten a trial. For those tuning in for the first time, go on superareas.com, sign up for absolutely free, no cost to you. 227-2023 is our referral code, and we give you a full 14-day trial of our software for free. So let's resume the presentation, second part of it. Let me finish the funded program first and how it works. Everybody clear on this? Any questions on here so far? So this is something called an exam account or e-account.
I'm just keeping quiet because you might answer my question.
Okay. So you're
I have a question about the threshold.
yes.
So if it's like $1,500, right?
Yes, your turn.
In 7 days.
Yes.
Right? So say, for example, in the second, $2,500.
You pass instantly.
Or no, say for example, 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the third, I'm losing 500.
Yeah, no problem. But as long as it doesn't get to zero.
Okay, so anything
Yes.
minus plus, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. So let's do some real calculations on how trades can go. So trade number one. You were in a trade and you lost $100 right off the bat. First trade you lost $100. So number one minus 100. How do you lose money, by the way? Is I'm going to pick up S&P 500 and I'll quickly explain what S&P 500 is. S&P 500 is an index of US 500 companies that you trade, and the contract size, right now is approximately $5,300 USD is the cost of S&P 500. You don't need $5,300 to enter the market. Only you need is maybe $600 to start a contract, or $650 or $850. There's a deposit, right? So you are going to say that S&P 500 in next 5 minutes, what will do, 2 minutes, what it will do, half an hour, 1 hour, doesn't matter. So first trade, price was $5,300. Price went down to $52.98. You were thinking it will go up, but it went against you. So because the market fell down 2 points, because this is 2 points when you see in 680 News in the morning, pay attention. You know how they talk? Futures are up 500 points. Nasdaq is up 300 points. When point means the dollar value, but they call it points. S&P is up 15 points. So more and more as you get involved into it, listen to news and just to understand how do they talk. And they're going to say smart money is in, smart money is out of the market, smart money is doing this. So you will get these clues along the way how the market is behaving. So when they say points, that means the price went from 2 points down, went from 58 to 52.98, and you lost $100 in this trade. Okay. So they will ledger this as is like this. So trade number one, minus 100, minus 100. Okay. Now remember, you have to now make $1,600 to pass the exam, because your goal doesn't change. And threshold, now you have $1,400 available, because you were $1,500, you lost $100. Your account is still active, but you only have $1,500. Now trade number two, you make $200. Okay, good, you made $200. First trade, you lost 100. Second trade, how does a ledger write? Trade number two plus $200. Number two plus $100. Because they will give you a maximum of $1,500 loss. So the threshold doesn't increase in an exam account. In a passing account it does, but in an exam account it doesn't. So you have to understand the threshold stays the same. Now there is another way you can lose threshold. That's called the trailing threshold, and that is a problem with all funded companies. This is not one. What is a trailing threshold? You started with $5,300 and you are ready, software is saying price is going to go up and you are ready to enter the market. Price goes to 53.05. You see the profit you will see is $250. That's the profit, because remember, each 1 point is $50. Those that are new, everything is in our program. This is nothing that I'm saying here is not like all videos explains every single thing. 1 point is $50, so price went up to 5,300 and you saw 53. Your profit and loss statement right now is saying 250 plus maximum. You are greedy, because as a human person, a human being, we are a greedy animal. Just the way it is. We thought, let's make more money. Price is still going up, right? But price actually went down in this case. It went down to 5,303. What is the math here? How much profit you will see on your 150? Because price went up to 5 points, went down to 2 points, but you're still in profit. So your profit and loss is showing 150, and you close the trade because, oh my God, price is reversing. I don't want to lose that 150. How is the ledger written? Plus 150. But at the same time, they will write number 3 as minus 100. You see what went wrong in your trade there? You were greedy. And you didn't close the trade at the highest point. That's called a watermark. So you will lose money if you don't cash out an advance, like the highest number. This is the trap they have set for every funded company. They will penalize you on a threshold in the exam account. PA has a threshold that finishes after $1,500. Everybody clear here?
If you go up and then you close, but it's still going up.
No,
Then
but if you don't close and it goes back up, you're okay.
No, but if you close it,
Yes.
then it goes up.
Then you can. The moment it's called live. So as long as you're inside a trade, it goes down and goes. If you don't close, by the way, here, and goes back up, you don't lose any threshold. So at the moment the trade has executed, that's where they set up the ledger and they say each trade they count one by one by one. So it's not a big deal, by the way. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Why? Maximum loss should be $50, because there's something called trailing profit. So when you were at $250, you can lock $200 in the software and say, hey, if the price goes down to 200, don't leave it open. That's the word. Because if you see 500, you close at 100, they will deduct $400 from you. So I hope everybody's clear on this point. So this is a funded account. That's a live threshold example. Yes?
The ledgers and stuff like that, it's on the program as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So you can view it exactly how much up and down you're going and all of that. It make clear? Are you doing any funded at the moment? Okay. So same idea on most funded company. There are something called daily drawdowns, but some different funded company, but they're more expensive. So somebody who's giving you money so cheap, only for $35, that's how all funded companies work. Most students, if you have a target of $200 a day, $300 a day, they can pass in 5 days, 7 days, 12 days. So 2 things will happen right here. You will either pass or you will fail. 2 things happen. If you fail, you have lost $35. You can go back and instantly and say, hey, okay, I know now where I made the mistake. So your cost of learning is fraction. Now try doing this with your own money. You're going to be in panic mode. You're like, hey, I have only $1,500 to start with. I only have $3,000. I only have $5,000. So set a standard rule, please. Futures game, never do it with your own money until you know what you're doing. Because it can change the weather in a matter of seconds, and you can be really not sure your stop losses and can. So you want to get into futures game? Only funded accounts, period. So round number 2. So let's look at the cost too. Where were we? I'm going to start writing cost here. So month number 1, $300. Month number 2, $300. You wrote 4 times an exam, $120. You wrote a passing exam, $150. So what is a P? So this is called an EA, evaluation exam or exam account, whatever. It's not real. You graduate and they'll send you an email and they'll say like this. Let me show you on a piece of paper. Because TikTok now has a, let me just make sure settings are off. Apex, congratulations. So your certificate looks like this. So right here, they issue you a certificate. Said, okay, you have passed our exam. Now we will give you real funding. So you now will get $1,500. Look how much you have spent. If you even failed a couple of times and you pass one time, only $250 you have put up, and they will put up $1,500 of the money, right? Now, same thing, your account becomes a PA account or performance account. PA. Personal or performance, however, some companies call it one or the another. Now you have no expiration on this. You see on the first account, you had some sort of a stress that I have to do this in 30 days. I have to make some money on. Now you have qualified, there is no expiry. So PA has no expiry. You start the game with the same way. Make $1,500. First question, do not lose $1,500. Close your trades at 4:59 p.m. Number 3. Number 2, number 1. Number 5. Threshold is the same. 1,500. Threshold changes on every plan. If you go higher, different. If you go lower. Now they add one more condition for you. That's called no news trading. What is no news trading? Is there are in ES there are news times. 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 4:30, 8:30, 6 p.m. and they are called high volatility news. So news are, by the way, there's times, it's not, you don't have to guess anything. The times are there for you. So we know when the news will happen. I'll tell you when the news will happen. For example, 2 o'clock interest rate announcement is about to come. Please don't trade. Inflation news is coming. Don't trade. So there is scheduled news. Nothing here is, again, I had said, nothing is random. Let's go on Forex Factory. Look at the calendar. What is the news scheduled for tomorrow? Let's look at next week. So on Monday.
NFP consider news?
Sorry?
NFP.
Meaning?
Non-farmer.
Yeah, it's news. Because, so for example, let's look at right here. And we will, let me even reduce it slightly less to 100%. So next week there is news. So at Tuesday, let's look at next week. April 1st is Monday. It's a bank holiday. Maybe it's let's do in calendar, and we want to filter only U.S. market. Because we're only trading U.S. You can trade. This software works for crypto, works for options, works for stocks, works for futures, works for Indian market, Pakistani market, German market. This software is universal. So let's look at what is happening on Monday. So at 10 o'clock, this is red. Just don't trade. So don't get into a trade at 10 o'clock. On Tuesday, don't get into a trade at 10 o'clock. On Wednesday, don't get into a trade at 8:15. You can trade 5 minutes after. Like, that's all. So just, this is called no news trading. So make 1500. Don't lose 1500. Close your trade at 5 o'clock. Threshold, keep an eye. No news trading, and simple. And then they give you money after 10 days. So the moment your account balance becomes 26,600, they will wire you the money of $1,500. No problem. It's very, very simple. How do they pay you? Let me quickly show you right here. They pay you.
This is like the performance account.
Yeah, it is performance
What
account.
if you make more than like 26,600?
They will release 1,500. Rest goes into the next payout.
So you can't.
Yeah,
trade
yes,
more
yes.
than
You can
that.
trade as much. So people ask me, is it real money? Of course, it's 100% real money. So go down to Wise. Sorry, you have. So this is a Wise.com account. It's absolutely free, like RBC, like CIBC. You can open it up instantly, absolutely no cost at all, and it's okay. But TikTok, they can watch it on YouTube. So you can go into the U.S. account, Canadian account, and Apex will pay you 3,000, whatever Apex funding, 11,000. So every time Apex will pay you, however, through the payouts. So this is real money. This is not a fake money, nothing like that. So that's how Apex pays you, through a company called Plane.com, free, through something called Wise.com, which is free as well. So it's all done through legitimate, right? This is 100% legitimate. It's the best funded company that we use for our trading. And yes.
From that wise.com website, that's where they pay you?
Yeah.
And how do you transfer it?
You can e-transfer it yourself. Like, so just go e-transfer. Wise.com gives you a card, credit card. You can spend it there. But here's the thing. You don't have to go on Wise.com. You can connect your RBC in there. You can connect your CIBC in there. 100%, 100%. It's a regulated company. It's not. So this is why what I do is I don't connect to my Canadian bank in there, right? So I have Apex, I have Plane, then I have Wise. From Wise, I can just send myself an e-transfer. That's it. That's all there is to it. Or you can give it. And Wise.com is free. Wise.com is free. You don't have to link your personal account.
But do they have credit cards here in Canada?
Yes, so they issue you a card.
Virtual?
Yeah, it's a physical card.
Physical card.
Yeah, it's actually.
You can do purchases,
Maybe I have
like
it.
spend
Yeah,
those
so actually Wise.com has the actual card if.
What is the name of the other company? Plain?
And plane.com. So, but that's a contractor firm. So wise.com sends you a card. So it's an ATM card. You can take out cash. So it's like an independent bank, free. But why I like to keep my money in wise.com is RBC and CIBC and everything, you don't have multi-currency account, right? Here you have a multi-currency. So they're paying you in US dollars, right? And I'm traveling in US, I just tap this. If I want to convert into, when I fly to Dubai, I convert it to AED, I'm just paying AED. If I'm going to, I'm not endorsing Wise.com, I'm just, this is not a promotion. I don't get paid by Wise.com, right? So, but the idea is, for those people listening online is, it doesn't touch your Canadian bank. So you are safe in that sense. So apex.com connects to plane.com, connects to wise.com, and now you have a choice of spending it however you like it. So it's real, physical, actual, tangible money, right? So
CRA can't see that one.
that I'm not going to comment about it, but it's up to you how your dealings with CRA is. But it's a U.S. bank. Wise.com is a U.S. bank.
Can we actually link our profits to TFS account?
No, TFSA doesn't work. This does not work with TFSA. This does not work with RRSP, RESP, things like that, because day trading is considered an income, so. Yeah, because you're not holding a trade. If when TFSA comes in, if you're holding it stocks for like 3 months or more, then you can. That's not a capital gain tax. And here you pay income tax. But here's the best thing, guys. 2 things never worry in life: commissions and taxes. Both you can write off. So what happens is, if you make $1,500 in Canada, just think you made 1,500 Canadian dollars. 35% taxes. US to Canada is 35% of exchange rate. So you are earning US dollars, right? Just think you earn Canadian dollar after tax. So simple as that. There's no complication on that. It's pretty straightforward format, right? So
or you can move your residence to
Yeah.
say Dubai.
yes, it's up to you. How do you want to do it? If you move your residence to Dubai, you can't even own a car in Canada. That's the one thing. You can't own a house. You have to declare. You can have a passport, but to save taxes, like I have golden visa in UAE, but I still pay Canadian taxes because we have assets here, right? So only way to avoid taxes in Canada, but that's your accountant can really tell you how to do it.
For that card, you don't need a corporation.
No, this is all personal income, personal. And you can write off your taxes and expenses that, hey, I've taken Apex exam, write it off. I've taken this $300 a month, you can write off as an expense. So tax last worry. First, make money first. But
the money you're going to make from trading is not considered like capital gain.
No, it's not considered. It's an income tax.
Like an
income
income,
tax.
okay.
So which is 35%, and where I give everybody assurance in Australia and Canada, you make 1,500 US. Think you made local 1,500. So it's
like stocks.
exactly. So any questions here? Good. So, and now the ultimate where my video comes in, and I say, how do you make massive money in this? This is good. This is okay. This is not going to retire you. It's good for making, like I have Mercedes S-Class, my business lease expenses $3,000 for a month, for example, right? Yeah, $100 a day I have to make to pay for my lease. It's good. But how do you make massive wealth? That's the good question. And what my ad says, let me show you how to make 10,000 a day, 20,000 a day. And most people get attracted by that ad because it's too good to be true. Now, once you have learned this all, right? Now I've broken your cost to zero. You have paid me for 1 month. You have paid me for 2 months, first. You have paid for your EA. You have paid for your PA. $300, $600, $700, $800. I'm going to add a few more things. You fail your PA, because it can happen. PA people can fail. You have lost another $150. PA fail, EA fail. So what I'm saying is you wrote 4 times, you managed to do 1. and you failed your PA as well. Because yes, you can fail your PA exam. And if you lose their $1,500 in round 2, you only have lost $150. They're not coming after you. They're just going to say, sorry, I have done it. I've been in a trade, and I can play more aggressively because it's only 10% of the money, right? It's much. So you even go, now I'm going to 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're not the most brilliant student like me, and you need some coaching. And you're like, you know what, I need some extra help because, okay, I have paid you for 2 months, and I need some extra help because I'm really not understanding the software properly. We have a new program here, completely optional. It depends on how. This is called the mentoring program. We have 13 individuals worldwide who are part of our program. They have done an EA, they have done a PA, they know, they can teach you. So it's not it's a community. It's not, so you want to take a lesson with Kamal, she's sitting right here. Like she can teach you everything inside about it, how to get an EA, PA, right? Of course, Myron has 20 PAs. He's out of UAE. He speaks Hindi, Urdu, Gujarati, Malayalam. So we have UK, we have UAE, we have New Zealand, Australia. Female, male. Majid Bhai sits in the other office. We have Happy sitting here, Vikram, Zan. So what I'm trying to say is there's an endless supply of coaching available. This is optional. You don't have to pay. But if you're going to take somebody's 1 hour, you have to pay $50. So let's write $150 because you took 3 lessons. This is completely optional, and you really said, you know what, I understand the program, but I really need somebody to sit down with me one-on-one basis. I'm not understanding mid-band. I'm not understanding diversion, which I'll go through the software. So this was your investment. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1,100. I'm going to round it up to $1,200. Maybe you spend some money on gas or extra things, or you have this is your money that's out. You take 1 PA out from them, which right here, they will pay you $1,500. You're still profitable. That's what I coach here, that our program does not cost you anything. Only thing you have to bring to us is discipline and greed control. So, trust me, I have students, you will come here on Monday and you will have, I'm begging them to stop. All right, I've made $800. You will hear me with the stream. There's a person named Mukesh Bhai. He has a good restaurant business, doing very well. He doesn't stop trading. And I'm like, he's like, I made 740. I'm like, stop. He's like, no, I'm going to finish it today, and then goes down to 300. He's famous. Like, whole world listens to him. And he's like, all right, I'm going to go back. So they are highly addictive. This industry is highly addictive because what happens is, you have instantly clicked and made 150. How are you going to stop, right? And like, so on Friday, did you take area trade? Good. Which one? The bottom one?
After 2 o'clock.
After 2 o'clock, because I had predicted market would R2 area, and I said it's going to crash. It's the last quarter, and it will go, and everybody shorted, and then we all made money.
I was doing micro only.
Micro, which is okay. I made micros too, and I made on my MT4. I showed on my status. I made $8,000. So let me answer you. The ultimate question is why people. Yes.
Just have a question. Like, okay, when you do the PA.
Yes.
What's after? Like,
Nothing. You could grow. It's like your own bank account. It's like your own account.
But how about like future trading? Is it going to be in the BA account?
No. So you grow your PA. So let's say you manage to make $100 a day. Let's do an example. $100 a day profit, right? You made $2,000. You withdrew $1,500. $500 is there. Grow it again. No problem.
But is it going to be like a new account?
No. Same account.
So it's going to be like the account.
Account balance. Yeah, it's like having your own broker account for free of cost. You don't have to put it into brokers.
And there won't be like the restrictions.
No, you still have restrictions. So let's say you grow an account to $3,000, for example. You withdraw 15, and then you start building, make it up to 3,000 again, and then withdraw some. It's like your regular income now.
Okay.
So now you have graduated from here to here, and now it's like your own baby that produces food, right? You go in, and if you lose, you only lose this.
So if I lose, you mean like if I lose $1,500?
Then the account is gone. Account is
And what's going to be like? I have to open.
start here again. Start here again, because they will have to gradually get into there, right? So you go in back to, so worst comes scenario, you lost the P, which I told you I lost the PA here. I added that cost as well, right?
So this is like it's going to be an indefinite process.
Yeah, so you go back here and you start here and withdraw. Either you can go back here or you can build it. It depends on how big your account balance becomes. If $1,500 account becomes 5,000, you withdraw 1,500, still has 3,000. You build again, withdraw more, build again, withdraw more, no problem. So it's a continuous, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, you can just go endless. It's not a problem at all. Now where the game becomes very, very interesting is something called a trade copier. A lot of students come to me and say, you know what, I'm part of a group where they help me copy trades. So why don't you copy your own trades? Meaning if they're copying the trades, you copy your own trades. So what that means is linking multiple accounts. So I'm assuming now everybody has done at least one payout. They have done an EA, they have done a PA, they have done wise.com, they have plain.com, they've taken some lessons optional. They're part of our community. And now I will answer the most important question is, why are we doing this? Number one is, this is the only industry we want to grow like a community. Why? There is a very key ingredient which is called market maker. Search this word up. What that means is, how do you become a market maker? When you work together. Worldwide, S&P is trading at $5,300. Our signal, our software says, when the price goes to 53.60, sell. That's what my software said early in advance. Components are 4. We use our software and we trade ourselves. You will see us trading. When you buy or lease the software, I make extra money. It's a business model that by coaching we can bring on. There is a social element of this as well, that we had a lot of students who couldn't afford $5,000, $10,000, $15,000. Now they're starting to come into the $300 format because they see, hey, market is tough. I want to make some extra money, $100 to $200 a day. Interest rates have gone up. How do I supplement my income or add more money to my income? And we are seeing quite a few students coming in, and we want to keep it affordable because okay, profit is necessary for any business, but it has to be ethical. That's what we believe. And we want to give you something that's affordable. And affordable in a sense that if I charge you $2,000, $5,000, $4,000, $2,500, and if you're not making money, you're going to be eventually say, hey, this is not for me. For the newcomers who have zero knowledge, want to come on board, we want to keep it affordable. And number 4, we are working towards something called community. So the way this works is, when I sell 53.60, I make one impact. When the whole group sells at 53.60, price goes down. So this is only one industry in the world where you have to work together and build. Right now we have 21,000 people on TikTok. We have 1,700 on Instagram. We on Telegram channel. So when we send out a signal, or everybody has a signal, we don't have to send out anything, and everybody knows the buy and sell price together, it drives the market in that favor. So yes.
When you guys give us a signal, you know, this what I've noticed when I was looking about it, it gives you like 50%
From us?
Yeah,
No.
you guys do that one, or it's just giving you guys?
No, we just give you a full area, like an area number that, hey, if the price hits this, you go buy, or price hits this, you sell. That's it. So that's, again, just one part of it. But how those signals are coming is through the software. So it's not coming just randomly, right? So that's why we are moving into more community that together will buy and sell and will work together.
Once the software is installed,
Yes.
is it really required to come live all
No,
the time?
no. It's not. It's optional. But we give you that service. You can come here. You can watch it online. You can trade middle of the night. You can trade FDAX. You can watch German market. If you want to do like the Mumbai Stock Exchange, you can do that. It works universal. So it is a tool that works for options, stocks, crypto, forex, indices, anything and everything. It's not, you don't have to use it for just us. I have students here who are using it for stocks or options or cryptos. No, it will calculate Bitcoin for you. So the way we have written this is like a GPS software. It doesn't care which road is it. All it knows is if there's a traffic and gives you direction. So it can work, like if you take a phone of GPS, Google Maps, it does not care where you are. Wherever you are local, it'll start giving you local directions, right? So it's pretty powerful. That's why we have priced it at what we have. So where it becomes very interesting in funded account is you're allowed 20 PAs in Apex. This is where the game is going to get aggressive. 3 months, 4 months, and you have learned to master trading, and you know the areas, and you know up and down and for left and right, and you can enter and you can really understand it. Apex allows in one household 20 accounts, right? So now I'm going to give you a 3-month program which will generate $30,000. So first I'll do a small one, and then I'll show you a bigger picture of it for those people who take it one level ahead. So right here, I'll draw a line. So 20x PA, 25,000, 20x PA, 300,000. To get there, to get to 20 PAs, you at least require approximately $2,000 of time and money and slowly, not a lot, because remember, I'm going to write 50 here. Sorry, 6,000. So why I wrote 50? It took you, it's a 90-day plan. Don't think it's going to happen overnight. 90 days. So it took you 50 times to write exam. You wrote 50, 1, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and you passed 20 of them. So every third one you were doing, you were making 1 PA. Everybody clear here? Like so, you passed. So first exam you wrote, you failed. Second you passed. Third you failed. Maybe fourth you failed. Fifth you passed. So pass, fail, pass, fail. So it took you 50 tries. And you have written an exam 50 times. It shouldn't go more than that, please. Like every third exam, you should be passing.
You mean here we want to aim to open 20 accounts?
No. I'm just saying this is after you have done it all. I'm just giving you the ultimate plan.
Okay.
So you have done my 14-day trial. You have gotten 1 PA out. And now you know, okay, I now know Rafay's program doesn't cost anything. It's actually, I put in so much money and I've received some money back. So this is a 1 month or 2 month plan. This is actually a look, 1 month, 2 months, you done EA, you done 2 PAs, you done lessons, and you were out $1,200. You managed to get
Like
break even. Yes.
To be able for us to access the video
Yes.
that you want us to watch, do
Yeah.
we need to sign up?
Yeah, like the trial, of course. So we have to, but like nothing is going to cost you the 14 days.
Once we enroll to a trial,
Yeah.
is it a benchmark that we have to enroll for the next one?
No. Just 14 days later, you have 2 options. Either go and uninstall the program, you didn't like it, or you just said, hey, yes.
Sorry, going back to the EA thing, right? So say 25K account,
Yes.
right? The passing is 1,500. If you're not able to do that, say in 30 days, you said that there's the other option where it just rolls over to the next.
Yeah, it rolls over
so
to
does the amount also double?
No, not amount double, $35, but you just pay the subscription. So, where was I? Sorry. 14-day trial, you sign up, you enter, you will find out how our community is, how the system works, right? You will see the live stream, you'll see the floor, you'll see us talking, you'll see the software. So in exactly 2 weeks, three things will happen. First, you didn't do anything. You just let the trial go to waste. We can check how many times you logged in, and we're like, this student is not interested, maybe whatever reason. Our team will reach out to you and say, hey, we gave you a trial. What do you think about it? You will say, all right, not interested. Okay, no problem. Just go add and remove and delete the software. It'll stop working automatically, like your subscription expired. Second, you're like, all right, I'm ready to really test it. They're going to say, okay, go pay the $300 fee, and your 1 month is extended. It's like you guys pay for IPTV service, right? 15 months. There's a notification that comes. 7 days later, you got to pay another $30, $15, whatever. So same idea. You'll get an alert that, hey, your monthly service is about to expire. You can roll over to make it. So 14-day trial free. Month one will really, really define you in terms of understanding that, hey, is this going to work for me or not? Or am I wasting my time? Month 2, you should be really catching up on some concepts, right? Hey, I really understand and I can trade. Month 3, then you start writing your EAs and PAs, start the exam, and by the time, so in couple of months, you will have no cost coming out of it. That's what we're trying to say. But there is no obligation, zero obligation for you to do anything. It's just a free seminar altogether. So you have done this, and you now got some money out. And you're like, all right, now I think I can take this to the next level up and get some more money. So you do something called the 20 PA challenge. So in 3 months. So you build your 20 evaluation exams together, right? So $40 an exam, you have written 50 times to pass. How much is your cost? 20 times 150. $3,000. So this is how much money you have spent so far. Everybody clear on this? This is, by the way, round 2 when you're starting to really, or the TikTok.
The 40 is for the first stage, yeah.
Sorry, 40 is the EAs. I will write.
Yeah, yeah. And the 150 for the performance.
Each account, so you have 20 of them.
Yeah, okay.
You have 20, out of 50, you managed to get a 20 across.
Oh,
Okay? This is you have spent approximately $900 on the 3 months with us. This is out of the pocket you have spent so far. There's a software you have to buy. It's called a copier. $150 trade copier that you buy. $150 one time. This is one time. You don't have to pay per month.
Where to buy it?
It's online. I'll give you the website. It's called the trade copier, right? Lessons. You took 5 lessons along the way. You're like, all right. Let's sum it up roughly. I'm not going to give you an exact, let's say 2 or 3, 5, 6. I'm going to write 6,500. USD is your maximum money that you have spent in about 3 months in this program. USD. 6,500, you're out. And now you're like, okay, how do I make money from this? You have 20 PAs with no expiry. You don't care how long it takes to make, all your target is $1,500. That's all your target is. If you make $100 a day, students who are starting to come in, who have been with us, $50 to $100 a day is piece of cake with us. You can do a micro contract. You don't even have to do a full contract, which is called a 1/10 of it. So If the S&P moves up $5,300 to 5,301, you will make $50, 1 point. But there are micro contracts too. You can pick up MES, MNQ, MGC. If you make $50 a day, how long will it take you to make $1,500 bucks? $50. That's the absolute worst case scenario. Like, मोकम जी इतने बन जाएंगे, इतना बुरा हाल तो नहीं है ना, ठीक है. एरिया पे आप बैंक दो तो आ जाता है. मिड बैंड माइक्रो पे कर लो, ठीक. And none of these guys are planted here, by the way. They're paid subscribers. They come in for Saturday. So $1,600 divided by 50, it should take you 30 days. 50 bucks a day. Yes, don't go greedy. Here is where your discipline is going to come in. I've told you today, please do micros, so do micros. Because what happens is you start putting in real account, it's going to get destroyed. 50 bucks a day, $32, 32 days, you will make $1,600. Right? Each account. When you make it on one, it gets copied. So this is $50 a day. Number of days are 32. So 1,600 times 20. You will qualify with $32,000 US. How much they will give you? 30 grand. They'll give it to you, no problem. And how much you were out? 6,500. And US, they will give you, no problem. It is. This is just a smaller scale. I am taking an exam right now of $300,000. How much my expectation of my investment is now, this is a smaller exam. They have a bigger exam too, which you have to make $20,000 in the exam part. My investment of about 3 months is going to be $15,000. That's my investment. Because remember, EA will cost me about $100 to write the EA. Maybe I write 3 or 4 times to pass it. And then there's different costs too. So here on a smaller account, I'm spending $6,500 to get 20 PAs. When I have a bigger account, they have a bigger challenge too. I will spend $15,000. You know how much they will pay me? 3,500 times 20. They'll give me $70,000 US. How much I've spent? 15 grand. So if you write this exam every 3 months, this can become your full-time job. This can be the only job you can have to work with. But again, it requires, this is serious business. This is not something, yes? Okay. You have to understand, I'm making $50 a day, right? My target is what? $1,600, right? How many days will it take you? It's 32 days. It will take me to make that money, right? I have 20 PAs. And each account will become, with a copier, $1,600, right? So that's $32,000. 32 days. Because if you're making $50 a day, and you have 20 accounts, 1,000 a day, 1,000 a day, and if you have 32 days, $32,000, simple.
This is like, as you said, worst case scenario.
This is the worst.
You can make more than 50.
Yes, this is worst case scenario. Like the word is $50 a day. People don't understand the value of $50. Ask from somebody who's trading from Malaysia from me. You know, he makes $75, says, thank you, I'm done. Because it gets him a lot of things, right? And he's like, I'm not risking a lot of capital. Here we are used to making 200, 300, 400, and then still not satisfied, and $1,000.
Yeah, living expenses here.
No, but I understand. But at the beginning, but I'm giving you the rate of person who's out of Malaysia and just wants to make 50 bucks a day, right? So if you take this model and go in a bigger format,
Yes.
and how much money you will make is every single month $20,000 to $30,000 a month. No problem, no problem. Just follow the system. This thing pays itself off. It's not something that, again, I'm not here to sell you a course. I'm going to give you all of this for free. How to enter, how to exit, go slow. And you can now, after, I hope Shamim Saab comes, I hope he's on the way, you can pick his brains on how he made in 3 months $35,000, right? And sit down and what strategies he uses. Now I'll show you the software, what it looks like.
It will take to reach over there.
3 to 4 months, at least. By 1 year, we have a saying here, you should be making 1,000 a day. 1,000 a day after 1 year is okay, no problem. Go and check out my TikTok profile where I took an exam of $1 million. So people challenge me online, right? Hey, can you show us your progress too? Because then I have to prove myself online too, right? So go and check the TikTok profile right now. And that's a good point that I have to raise here too. Please don't fall victim to our impersonation. When you search our company, you see we're doing a live. We almost have 21,000 almost 20 followers. A lot of companies have copied us, and what they do is trying to scam you. So look at this, enterprise wealth, but instead of here, they added enterprises. So all of these are fake accounts. They're fake on Facebook, they're fake on Instagram, they're fake on TikTok, they're fake on YouTube. So please, for God's sake, don't get a victim to this. I have students who are like, oh, somebody from your office reached out and they were promising some returns. I say to everybody, we will never ask you for investment. There is no investment club. We are not a financial company. I'm not regulated to invest. I will never ask for crypto. If 9 of us ever reach out, come to the office, call the original number. So again, these are the fake profiles that they are now taking our courses, and they don't have anything to offer, but they will say, hey, I'm doing a $50, can you send me $50, $100? Nobody should be doubling their any money, right? So this is our official channel, Enterprise Wealth. How do you check? 0 following. We are not following any single student, member, nothing. So we don't follow anybody. Number 2, of course, you see a live. This is my account of $1 million. This is the full video that I posted. They deposited $1 million in our account on February 12th. On March 12th, the target was 100,000, and with less than 6 losing trades, we were able to pass, right? So you can pass actually literally anything at all. So with this is a demo funded account. So the challenge. See, it was a challenge that passed.
Did you participate?
Yeah, I participated. And now we are going to have another more thing with our own funded company. We're bringing tournaments. Tournaments in a sense that, hey, if you're good at trading, you can be part of a tournament, and they will give you cash. Top 3 people will give you something, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000. Just show us you are good at trading, right? So sky is just the beginning in this universe, right? So all the trades are shown there. This is my MT Trader, by the way, MT4. Now I'll show you how the software looks, and then I'll show you complete analysis of certain things. So this is what the
So $1 billion, what was the challenge?
challenge was. Sorry, don't worry, it's okay. No, I did it here. I didn't switch. I didn't switch.
Can't see it on YouTube.
Now it'll work. Now it'll work. So this is the. So let me switch to the software right here. The key and main part of. Yeah. Let me log into my.
Can we have just a look of that software?
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, I am going to show you right now.
But this is the Ninja Trader.
But inside Ninja is our own custom algorithm, which I will show you. So Ninja itself is free. Ninja is just a free piece of software. What we have written is custom everything inside Ninja, my own everything. So.
Means while opening the.
Yeah, it will just log in.
We just need
Yeah,
to
you.
open the.
Exactly. I'll show you right now. So Let me share my screen, display settings. Extend it to 1, 2. I tend to. So when you open this, our software, it kind of looks like this. So you don't have to draw a single line on our piece of software. It is, everything is done for you. Let me just close this. So when you look at it, it is calculating 20 items for you. So how does trading work is you have to compute something. Like future, you have to know what is going to happen next, right? So this is our software. It does everything for you, meaning that it will calculate 20 things for you. Let me now throw some technical terms at you. It will calculate RSI, relative strength index, diversion, Bollinger Band, MACDs, BBs. That's about 6. You have the night session low, night session high. You have the upper band, lower band, magic band, large trigger, small trigger, mid band, gap trade, and about 6 more items. It is a ready-made system. So I always like to say is like, you want to open a restaurant, there's 2 ways. You can go and learn from somebody, or you can buy McDonald's. What is McDonald's? It's a ready-made franchise system. You just turn it on, and what does McDonald's do? They have all the process done, everything. You just have investment into McDonald's. And same here. As a new trader who has no idea where to start, we'll give you a very good ready-made software right here. Or if you are an experienced person, like I know I spoke to him, he trades on TradeAway, on TradingView. He can use this for extra confirmation, just to see how I'm recalculating. You know how difficult it is to go on tradingview.com and buy one indicator? It's not difficult, it costs you $60. So $60 you'll buy RSI. $60 you can buy another indicator called Renko bars. $60 maybe you can buy large triggers, small triggers, magic band. So nothing is new here, by the way. This is all math. And I didn't invent any of this. This is all basic math on. So I always give example of Elon Musk never ever did anything like in terms of your making a car. He took an existing car. So all these are mathematical concept, relative strength index, Bollinger Band, MACDs, night session, lower band, value area, triggers. What we did was we said, if you're looking for it, we're going to give it to you. Giving you extra best confirmation along with signal, along with live support. And that's why the software costs 25 grand or $300 a month. So what is my signal? If it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. You know how easy we have made it for you? If it hits a number, buy or sell. If it hits this line, sell, which means RSI has gone overbought. So we have taken complex trading systems and made it easy for you. You're just watching the flow. And here's the best thing. Everybody asks me, hey, what time frame is it? Is it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 60 minutes? We don't work with time. This is not a time-based chart. This is called a price action chart. So wherever price moves, we move. Whatever a Bill Guy Vail is doing, we do. We don't care, because what happens is how they market, okay, open a 5-minute chart, and if you see a W, or if you see an M, or if you see a hammer, all those concepts are irrelevant for us. We only care about the price. Where is the, where are the big hedge fund manager doing? Whatever they're doing, we're doing. So if you were to enter, buy, you're done $500. That's it. Every time green line hits, you buy and you put a stop loss in there and exit. So however you're trading, if you're new to trading, it's good for me because I can start you in the right path. If you're old-time trader, I have to fix a lot of your old habits, really, because you are used to trading differently. You're used to trading, drawing a line here. Is this the support? Is this the resistance? Is this? And then you get caught in, because the trader, biggest job is to trade and look for entry. You're just looking for the best entry. I've given you an entry. Hey, buy from this line and take 2 points and get out. And I'll tell you when the BEX, okay, there's 8 ways to trade. I'm going to make it simpler for you. Take this chart, watch this, how simple it's going to be mathematically, and you're going to say, oh my God, I've never seen something like this in the life, which is maybe true. There's another software that's similar to us, gives half of this and costs 10,000 US dollars, half of what they have. And so right here, I will remove RSI. A person who wants to make $200 to $300 a day. So there's 8 ways to make money from $50 all the way up to 1,000. And we teach you every day how to make it. Watch this. I'm going to make it much cleaner and easier for you to, and I will clean this. I've removed magic bands. I've removed night sessions. I have removed triggers. And I've even removed maybe lower bands. And I will remove one more thing. Background. Sorry. It's gonna press OK. You see how beautiful? It's a scalping chart. Anybody has zero knowledge of trading, I'll ask them a question and I'll tell you how to read a chart. Just tell me one thing here. What is happening is every time you are seeing a black candle, just watching it. You don't know what is happening. What is the price action? What is higher high? What is higher low? What is lower low? What is a diversion? Just one thing is unique with us. Every time there's a black candle, price is changing direction. Simple to see. So we kept it very, very simple that you don't have to. So you see a black, you know, hey, price is going to go down now. You see a black again, price is going up again. You see a black, sorry? Yeah, of course. No problem. You'll get this part of the trial anyway. No problem.
Do you have to do like the trade when the black candle appears?
Yes, that's called the black candle trade. 8 ways to enter. 8 ways we will give you how to enter a trade.
And this is going to be exclusively from 9 o'clock to...
No, 23 hours a day. This thing is running 23 hours a day. Black candle is going up, price is going down, price is going up, price is going down. Simple. So we are going to keep it, because you have to understand who is my clientele who has never touched the computer. And they $125. It's a candle is almost 1.5 points. You take a black candle, $125. 125. But we ask everybody to take $25. 2 ticks. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and you're done in 15 minutes, your $200 target. That's it. That's it. I know, too good to be true, right? So go for the trial and test it. I don't have to, again, say anything.
But you're going to be active, like doing...
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. We're not just going to give you a piece of software and say, thank you very much for your subscription. And
No, but I mean my role.
your role has to be to decide So we give you a mathematical equation behind it. That if you see this number, add certain thing, that's where the black candle will come. So nothing is random. Nothing is random at all. So it is highly calculated, but that when you see a line, there's another type of trade I'll show you here. So let's look at this. You see this inside, this line. That's called the rejection wick. I know for those people who are here first time, this is going above them. It's okay, no problem, don't worry. But a rejection wick is there. So you can calculate when to enter. There is zero, you should have zero doubt. And the second thing I have to add, before I give the technical part to Mr. Hashmi and take some questions, is because he's the guy who managed to do maybe $35,000 to $40,000 in 6 months. And again, he's our subscriber, and now he is turning into a mentor for you, because the more you teach others, that's how you learn, right? So this is one of two ways to enter the market. Then there is trend trade. Then there is diversion trade. Then there is overbought, oversold trade. Then there is support and resistance levels. So we will give you every possible way to make sure you make money. So only way you will say, hey, I made $1,000 and I decided to go in for one more trade and I lost everything, right? So this is the problem we will see you facing most of the time. Any questions here so far? So this is, by the way, the software. Yes?
Is this 15 minutes?
No, no time frame. No time. We don't care about time. This does not move until there's an order flow in the market. So not 5 minutes, not 10 minutes, not 15 minutes, not 30 minutes. There are charts, yes. There are position trading charts too, where you wait for a number, right? But this is called a tick behavior chart, where the price moves on a tick up and tick down. So this is a tick chart. So
settings we need to change inside?
No. My team will come to your any desk. It will load my software and it will appear like this. You don't have to touch anything. Every single thing is done from the cloud. All that series of data, where the tick reversal is, what the bar width is, we will take care of it. You just have to watch it. It's like, I've told, I'll give you an example. Looking at this chart.
Execute for us a trade, let's say.
Yes. The market is closed right now, so I can't. So, but come Monday, no problem. No problem. It's easier for me to teach you overbought, oversold than RSI. RSI is a complex method, right? Relative Strength Index. But if I say, so that's what when I say is, you see these two lines together, that means it's overbought. That's if they're down, oversold. If it's making two lower lows, but price is not going down, that's a diversion, right? So it's all there. It's for you to see it. Only thing, yes.
What's the relationship? You mentioned something about Ninja Trader.
Yes.
And then your software. So what's the relationship?
Okay. So you have to understand, it breaks it down to 5 items.
Right.
First, you have to know you're a trader. You're trading on futures market. You can do options, stocks, everything, but I'll lay down the program. You're using Ninja Trader as a platform. So Ninja is absolutely free. Ninja 8.1, it's not our software. We use it. Meta is not ours. We use it. But the fourth is us. That's called an algorithm. That's for you. So superareas.com is the algorithm you use to calculate your prediction. So this is where we come in.
Ninja Trader is not giving you that.
Sorry?
Ninja
No, Ninja doesn't. Ninja is free. So we charge you subscription on this software, this platform, right? So Ninja itself is just a dummy software, empty. So think of it. Microsoft Windows is Ninja. Microsoft Office is us. So we are the software that helps you write Word or Excel or something. So Ninja itself is nothing. When you download an empty Ninja, it just has some candles. When you download this, we'll give you the actual cases, scenarios, all the, which is backed up by 5 items. Live streaming, you can ask me questions Monday to Friday. You can look at the support and resistance levels on the 10 markets. We give you, so we're not, again, just going to leave you alone. Yes?
Sorry, quick question. It might be safe for technical analysis,
Yes.
so it can be saved until then, but I see some people using Trading View. Can you just
Yeah.
explain?
Trading View is another platform, like Ninja Trader. It connects, then you can connect, this doesn't work for Trading View. I've seen people who use Trading View for extra analysis, that's all. Right? I use Trading View for price, just to, this is from Ninja. This is Ninja Trader.
Statistical results.
98%, 98%.
90?
98. I can,
98%.
yes, I will give you, he asked me for areas for the last 3 years. I will send you a zip file and you can go and test it. How accurate are we? So again, I have to stand here in front of you every single day. I have to face you. So I have to explain you everything, right? So you can look at my history of last 10 years on how good our software has gotten. And sometimes it's too exactly to the dot, price will return. And we're not just going to give you a signal. We're going to give you the software to back it up on why that number appears, how it appears, right? So with the full math behind it. So again, test it, and you will see how, before you make a decision to enroll into a program, test it out, right? So
Because 98% is like a high.
it's very
It's
high.
an exceptional percentage.
Yes.
Now these 9 cents, the colors are, we give us in the.
Yes, in the videos and PDF, you have to watch 12 hours. Like, what is the black dot means? That's MACDs. What is the red and those? That means that's the bottom is your moving average. Then at the bottom is RSI. Above is upper band, relative strength index. So I have to first, which I like to give an example like this. I've given you this, right? You're a smart person, but can you read what this says? You don't know that, it's not about knowledge, it's about language. That's my name written in my language, Urdu. So it's not like you were a bad person or you didn't, it's like I have to give you something, I have to teach you how to read this, right? So I have to give you some tools to understand, hey, how does relative strength index work? But for a beginner, a person with zero knowledge, this software is definitely needed for you to get started. For those that are advanced like him, this will give him an additional confirmation that can I compare that my decision to enter, is it valid or not? Is the price is going to do this or not? Then on top of it, I will give you the areas, the support and resistance numbers, and then you can plan out, right? And yes.
So, okay, I'm a beginner. So Ninja is where I do my trading.
Yes.
And then your software is like the data that I use to.
This is called a strategy or a logarithm, Algo.
Yeah.
So this is the algo you use to trade
On Ninja Trader.
on Ninja Trader, right? So yes.
So how to use this software in crypto? Like
Okay. So for example, let me show right here is
I noticed like in your $1 million challenge, you've
Yes.
been focusing on one currency, I think.
Nasdaq, just
Yeah,
Nasdaq.
like all the,
No, I don't do currencies. I do mostly indices.
oh, okay.
So my favorite is Nasdaq because it moves very fast. Crypto is slow. Not crypto, Forex is a bit slow to sometimes catch up because Nasdaq is top 100 US companies. But you remember, I have 12 years of experience trading, right? Start with ES. You will understand how the behavior goes of the market, how to read the news and out of all of that. So right here, you can go cryptocurrencies, futures, and you can do micro Bitcoin, and you can do micro Ethereum, no problem. So it works for crypto, it works for options, it works for trade. I have somebody who's trading Apple on it. You can do that. It can connect with Interactive Broker, and you can trade. CMC Markets, Forex.com, barchart.com. So sky is just the beginning. We're just going to give you a very, very structured program. And then as you expand, we'll guide you along the way. No problem. What's your next step, your next step, your next step?
So later on, we can move, let's say.
Oh, yeah. So
to
first,
brokers
okay.
like Interactive Broker.
First set your target, how much, like for example, Shamim Saab has the target. I'm going to move with this target. Got first payout, moved into, because end of the day it's money, right? why complicate things when there is an easier way? I always say, why reinvent the wheel? Stocks cost you money, futures don't. Keep doing futures. You want to make money, or do you want to know how the fruit came from? You want to be fed, right? Forget about because then you try, I want to do options. Option requires very substantial capital. Stocks requires capital, not futures. Futures, you go in, you pick a funded company, you go in and you really start making money fast. And with the help of our software, it's really, really like you're on steroids in terms of learning and everything on how it is. So before I hand over the mic to him, any questions for me in terms of price, investments, capital, all good? Cool. So I'll ask him, he volunteers, he's not paid yet, right? So you can ask him what he did to make his $30,000 in 4 months. 4 months. And one thing I will say, is it's discipline. He's 75-year-old, works for aviation industry.
How is the level of his agreedness?
That you have to. That you.
Yeah, the greed is.
Because it's part of the game, how to control your agreedness.
The last 3 days, no expected high, so I'm sure he's not trading. Because of holidays. All right.
Yes, sir. To answer about the greed, I have a full-time job. I work in the aviation industry, 35 years now. I'm close to 75 now. So, and being at a management position, so I get the salary. So the greed element is missing. Had I not been working, then I'll go for the greed part to earn as much as possible. So this is how my greed is covered. Number one, I want to mention that the software that we have, whether it is the 2 weeks, 14 days free offer, or 300, or 5,000, or 10,000, or 25,000, is the same software you will get. There is no light version, advanced version, or deluxe version. Everybody uses the same software. So from day one, when you start your trial, it is the same software. That a $25,000 person who paid, he is using the same. So there is no difference. I see a lot of new persons now. Is it the first time, or have you gone into some trading? First time? Okay. Okay, so what you want to know first? The way I traded, I'm also new in this, and the thing is, the most important that you repeated several times is the discipline. You have to be very, very, very disciplined. The moment you lose your discipline, the market is unforgiving. You should not assume anything. Just watch the charts and the numbers. That's it. It is as simple as that. So with that, you should also maintain some diary to note your trades, so that any mistake you make, you should understand what the mistake was. Were you too greedy, or you didn't put the stop loss? And initially you will get a lot of losses and all that. That's why the SIM account, which is a paperless trading, that's what you should do first. Once you feel comfortable, then you go to the funded account, which doesn't use your own money. It's a very minimal. So to start with, what we can do here is,
Do you want to change any screens and bring out the areas?
yeah, both the things, 1510 and 3020.
So the 3020, and you've got 1510 there. You don't need the DOM though, right?
No.
I'll erase it for you. I'll erase it for you. Here you go.
Just a quick question. How many hours and what was the time frame you were using the software in your journey?
See, because I have the full-time job, I have to go to the office. I work in the aviation, and still I'm 24/7 on call. So I just carry 2 phones with me, one the office phone, one my personal phone. So it's always with me. So being in the office, things come up in the aviation. We have about 60 business aircraft. So anytime anything happens, it comes to us. I've got 4 inspectors. If they don't respond within 15 minutes, it is escalated to me. I have to respond. If I don't respond, in another 15 minutes, it's escalated to the higher up. So I'm 24/7, and in the office, it is the normal other work also. People come and discuss, and situation comes. The thing is, the market is very good from 9 o'clock to like 11:30. 9:30, the US market opens. This is when the highest volatility is. 9:30 to 11:30 is the best time. Then is the close of the day, that is around 2 to 4, because 5 o'clock the market closes. The evening markets are very slow because everything is traded on the US markets. The other thing is like 3 o'clock in the morning is the UK market, but at that time we are sleeping here. So our time, best time is 9 to 11:30, and in that time you will achieve your target. You can put your target of $50, $100, $200. Or if it doesn't happen because the market you cannot predict, then 2 to 4 is the other time that you can.
So you were just online from 9 to 11 and then rest of the day is done?
No, the moment my computer is on, I keep it in front of me, and this thing, the thing is, when you will come to that trading, the main is the areas to trade. And like he showed you on the super areas for those 10 markets, the expected high, extreme high, R1, R2, R3, that you will learn. So those numbers are given. So I have a daily calendar diary. So I note those readings and keep it in front of me every day. And I trade only on these. But in the beginning, you have to learn all the 8 trades so that you have a better control. So that is one, and this is the way you will see the screen in front of you always. This moves faster, this moves a bit slower. But it is the same instrument. There are 2 different scenarios. This is 15:10, this is 30:20. But as he mentioned, there is no time frame we use. It is just the price. When the price changes, only then the bricks changes. These are the bars.
Candlesticks.
These are not candlesticks. These are called Renko bars. R-E-N-K-O. R-E-N-K-O.
Can you provide a list of the indicators? Like he mentioned RSI.
So these are RSI, MACD, moving average.
Sorry, can you just let us know? RSI?
RSI is relative strength.
It's all in the video?
Yes, it is all in the video. RSI is relative strength index. That is the MACD, moving average, convergence, divergence. We have Bollinger Bands. These are like mid bands. This is unique to our software. The background colors is also unique to our software. To make it a visual, you don't have to analyze anything. It is already analyzed. Green means the market is up. Magenta or red is market is down. It is in the downward direction, it's in the upward direction. And you can see in the bars also.
So, what devices do you need to, let's say, place trades?
What device?
Yeah, do you need like a laptop all the time, or you need a phone, or?
No.
I mean, when you place trades and when you analyze all these charts.
Yeah, that's the DOM, depth of market, on which you place the trade.
Because you work in an office full time.
Yes.
So how you can adapt to trading and working at the same time?
Trading takes less than a minute. You keep on watching, like I'm watching this number to come, for example.
You want to see the DOM or no?
Yeah.
But it's not going to get connected because the market
Yeah,
is
okay,
off.
then. This is the DOM.
Also show them the buy sell side.
Yeah, it's a buy and sell. Just go to the bottom.
You just have to squeeze it or put it on the screen. There you go.
Yeah. So you see here is the market. Red means to sell, green means to buy. So you have to click market, market. You put your quantity, the instrument, the account, which account you're trading in. It's a demo account or your paid account, the strategy, the quantity, lots. So this is how you just click on that. So to trade, don't use the cordless, because this may slip or you may have a different trade. It is so sensitive. I always use a corded mouse, always. Huh?
The areas on the screen?
Yeah.
But while working, how you open that another laptop?
In my office, I've got 3 screens for my office work, 2 and one laptop, and then my personal laptop, I keep that as a 4th screen.
Personal laptop is allowed inside the company?
Well, I'm in a senior management position, I've got a separate room. I'm lucky in that respect, but everybody don't have that access.
I still doubt, because I think no company allows that, whatever it takes.
It depends on the company.
That's
He's
why
saying he's allowed.
I don't trade on my company's laptop. I trade on my personal laptop. I only use their Wi-Fi. That's it.
There's other companies that they don't let you use your own laptop while you're working. So,
Yes.
Well, I work at home, so it doesn't matter. I can trade anytime. But when I used to work in the office, we're not allowed to use any other device. But
Yeah, even like they said, don't use your cell phone. That is, your company is paying you for your time. So you're using time for your person. So having worked for 35 years in the company, this company, 5 years now, no question.
But you can use the software on a cell phone?
Yes, you can.
Okay. It's
You
like
can.
an app, or you have to?
It's an app.
Okay.
The areas are on the screen.
So this is what I was mentioning. This is what,
We can just look at the software or we can trade it,
of course, you can trade.
on the phone, cell phone.
Yes, yes. You see, these are the different markets: S&P 500, Dow Jones, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, Canadian, US, Euro, US, gas, and pound. So these are in the morning, the market opens at 9:30. These numbers, they give you 8 o'clock in the morning, 1.5 hours before the market opens. So you already know, and I write it down here. So these are the numbers, like extreme high will be between 5365 and 5373. Expected high 5338, 5345. If it comes to this or in between this, and because it is high, you sell. The market will go down from here. These are the points on which the market will make the turn to go down. If you go to the red ones, these are the market. When it hits these levels, it will go up, bounce up. So you buy from here, from the red, from the green, you sell. So it is that easy. So you have these numbers, and this is what the computer is on, and you have these numbers in front of you, and you can see the moment it comes, sell. You don't have to analyze anything. It's all in there, where to sell, where to buy. And this is the ultimate for you. You learn all the 8 trades, but in the end, you will come up to this. This is the beauty of this software. This is the essence of this software. And these are very hard to get, these numbers, because the market is moving and you have a straight line. You don't know, is it going to come down or to go up? These numbers guide you from where it is expected it will go down or it will go up. And that is 98% accuracy. Of course, we can't be 100%. So this is the thing, and that is the beauty of this software. You don't have to think, oh, the candle is forming, it's a doji, it is engulfing, or it's going to change. No. You have these numbers in front of you. And the moment it comes to that number, sell. You don't have to think anything. Of course, you put a stop loss because it's unpredictable, just as a safety net. Instead of cleaning up your account or losing everything, you have to put a stop loss. So this is the risk management you have to take for how much profit I have to take and how much loss I can take.
Just, I have a question. How many days it took you to pass the EA exam? Like when you started the whole process?
Okay. The thing is, I started with him around August of last year. But at that time, there was no funded account at that time.
Okay.
So with my full-time job, I started studying that 15 days. Then I opened my account with GFF, which is another broker in the US at that time.
Yeah.
It's still there, but you have to put your own money. You have to pay for the platform to trade. You have to pay for the trade that you have made, the commission. So, and then the thing is, you are learning, and I was new to this. I put a $1,200 US dollar in the account because it's traded in US dollars, and you are paid in US dollars. So $1,200 is nothing. And at that time, you make $5, $10, $50. It's a big thing. But when the Apex came, Apex is the funded account, then all of a sudden you get $25,000. So it took me roughly 4 months to pass the EA exam.
4 months.
Yes. Because in the beginning that was not available. The EA was, because all with that practice, you were able to pass the exam quickly. But roughly you have to put 3 months from today, for example. Put a target of 3 months, you will achieve easily. It's not hard. So, and then I got 20 EA accounts I passed.
What is size, sir?
25,000. I took the smallest one. 25. Maximum you can have 20 accounts. And then also you can have once I got all those, then you can have a copier.
Yeah.
So you trade on one account and copy on 19 accounts.
Here's a question. Like, your account number varies with your email address or your home address? Like, let's say we three live in the same house, and I wanted 20 accounts. He wants 20 accounts.
Each household address is 20 accounts maximum.
So one account you passed in 3 months, and after that?
Then it is easy. Because sometimes you get the offer that you can pass in 1 day,
Yeah.
not to trade like 7 days, in 1 day. So in that, this is the best way to do it. Expected high, when the market comes to this number for S&P or Nasdaq on these numbers, sell. And you in one trade you can make $1,500, $1,600. It is so strong. You pass in 1 day,
One account?
one account. But
But you have a problem with the threshold, like,
of course, but if you are careful, you are not rash, you are not so. If you follow the rules, it's very hard that you will blow out the account. But the other way is you can have a copier. Once you make one account, you buy 19 more and put on the copier, and the rest can be copied on the same.
Which index you traded most?
S&P 500.
You like S&P?
S&P, 1 point is $50. Nasdaq, 1 point is $20. So for the same number of points that you make, like 20 points, in S&P you make 20 points, you make $1,000.
Yeah.
But in Nasdaq, if you make 20 points, you get 200.
So basically, did you trade micro?
Sorry?
Micro.
See, to pass the EA, you have to score $1,500. If you do micro, the mini is $50, the macro is $5, 1/10. Mini is $20, micro is $2. So think $1,500 using micro, how long it will take. So to pass the EA, yes, use the mini, so that for the same points you get 10 times more than a macro.
If you get the $35, right,
Yes,
for the EA,
yes,
how many accounts can you have?
20.
Okay. So let's
EA you can buy any number of accounts because you may blow out some. For example, or the 1 day pass is not there, you have to do in 7 days. You made up to 1,200, 300 remaining, but for a wrong trade, you blow up the whole account.
But each account is $35 US.
Each account is 35, yes.
So let's just say you want to do 3 accounts, so you have to
35 plus 35 plus
35, 35.
Exactly. And these offers, they come quite often. Otherwise, the EA account for the $25,000 account is $147. They give you 90% discount, 80% discount, 75, 60. It comes different times. And then you use his code that he showed you on the super areas. So when you apply for that discount, you apply his code. Then it is applied.
Codes that he gives.
Yes.
have you encountered any problems with the withdrawals from FX?
No.
It's always like.
It's
solid.
very simple. The thing is, once you trade it for 10 days on your PA,
Because I read some do withdrawals only twice a month,
yes,
every
yes,
14 days.
yeah, from the first of the month to the 5th. In those 5 days, you apply for the payout.
Okay, the payout. Yeah.
The second is from 15 to the 20th. So these are the 2 periods that you can apply for the payout.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So then, once they approve your payout, because when you click on the payout, they will show you how much you can withdraw. You can withdraw all or you can withdraw some. It's up to you. And then they pass it on. Once they approve it, they pass it to Plain. You have to, it's another website. And then you open your account with Wise.
But why they send it to Plain, not to Wise? Like,
It is the plane, they do the disbursement.
Okay.
Because you're not the only one. Because Apex, they are more focused on the trading,
Yeah.
like the human resources department.
So
It is their
it's like
payroll.
distribution.
Yeah,
disbursements.
it's their payroll department.
Okay.
They give that money to you that this belongs to him. Then you tell them where to send it. You want it directly from there to your bank account here, or you want to put it in here. There is no credit limit. Whatever money you put in, that is the limit. So you can have,
You can withdraw money from any ATM with this card,
yes, you can.
or you pay, like, let's say,
Yeah.
for anything online.
Or you can ask them, once you set up the account, they send you this card, Visa card, and the account is there. You can ask them for e-transfer, bank wire transfer, whatever you want. Anywhere in the world, they will send it. Of course, there are some minimum charges.
Once you make a profit, how long does it take for you to withdraw the profit?
The thing is, once you get the PA, then you have to score $1,600, $1,500 plus $100. Over and above $1,600, for the first 3 months, you have to trade for 10 days. After that, over and above 1,600, whatever is there, you can withdraw. But after 3 months, you can draw all of them up to because your account is like sort of $25,000. So $25,000 you make, it's all yours, no deduction. Over and above $25,000, they deduct 10% and give you 90%. That's it.
What about timing? Like 10 business days, 5 business days, if you want to withdraw that money?
Like if you, sorry. So there is no limit on that. It takes 3 to 4 days for them to approve your payout. Then it goes to plain. 1 or 2 days it goes to wise, and then it's yours. It's in your account. That's your account.
It's like 6 business days, maybe like after a week.
Yeah, after a week. Yeah.
So $25,000. What about the make on the top money on the top of that is your money?
Over and above $25,000, if you make like $30,000, above $25,000, they deduct 10%, they keep 10% and give you 90%.
So every trade you copy?
Yes. This is every day. Every day.
Like, how many trades do you
Usually how will you
do
trade
per
your
day?
I set a target because all of my are PA accounts now. All are PA, performance accounts.
Yeah.
I passed the EA, evaluation account, 20 of them.
Yeah.
I have now PA account, performance account, 20 of them. I use copier, sometimes on all of them, sometimes on few of them. So I set a target of $200. I want to make every day. So you have to hold your greed and your fear. So the moment I set my target of $200,
in one account?
I copy it, or say in one account, then I close my computer. That's it. I have achieved my target for the day. And this is what I do. I keep to make $200 on the S&P 500. This is what I use because it is $50. I need to make $200. I need 4 points. That is 16 ticks. To make 4 points into 50 is 200. So in one trade,
Each point is 50.
each point is
Okay,
50.
yeah.
So 4 points is 16 ticks. Each point has 4 ticks. So once I get $200, I close the computer. My day is over.
So $200 in one account
Yeah,
multiplied by 20.
yeah.
No, the $200 is in one account.
All 20 EA accounts.
That if you use a copier, you can use the copier also. I use copier.
If you make the copier for all the 20 accounts, so you make 200.
So in the copier, there is one leading account, which account to be copied. So first you identify like account number 1, this to be copied. And then the remaining 19 accounts is copied. I have to click each one of them to copy the first one.
So that means $200 multiplied by 20.
is $4,000
Every day.
every day.
So, but sir, do you use copier for all accounts every time?
So that is the risk. Suppose the trade goes wrong,
Yeah, that's the thing.
then you lose
Yeah.
$4,000 you lose.
That's the thing. So how many accounts you use?
So you have to control on your greed. So what I do, initially I was not so experienced. I used just the first, I made 5 PA accounts individually. I trade individually. Then after the 5 PA accounts, when the 6th account I made, PA, I bought the copier. It's $150 one time. It's good for forever. So then I added those 5 and 1 6. So it's risky, you don't, unless you are very confident.
How do you use it? Like, you use copier for all, you attach all accounts in one time, or like
No,
you use
no.
two by two
Attach
or
20
two?
accounts to the copier, yeah.
Yeah, you can attach up to.
Okay, but for yourself, how many accounts you have attached?
I have tried different ways. In the end, I just use about 5 of them together,
Maybe
5 of
three
them,
at a time,
or 10. Yeah.
three at a time,
So that
4 at a time.
initially, see, I am also new. I can make losses. I am not perfect.
But you already you have 20 accounts.
Yes, but I don't want to lose them. Why take the risk? Because the PA account is for life. It's not going to expire. So what's the rush?
This is the greediness control
Yes.
factor, where you control yourself.
Yes.
I have a question, you've been now almost a year with this company.
8 months.
8 months. How do you calculate your wins and losses? Like, what percentage would you give it to winning and percentage to losses?
The thing is, I put a small target, number 1, and then once that target is met, I close the computer so that the greed element doesn't come up. Oh, I can make 500, I can make 1,000. The potential is there, but the control you have to have, number 1. Number 2, the thing is, the question was how.
Yeah, I mean, all these signals you're using
Yeah.
generated by the software.
Yes.
What do you believe is the winning rate and the losing rate? Like, what's the percentage of wins and what is the percentage of losses?
I play very conservatively. I don't, my risks are very minimized. I don't maximize. I could have made $500, but I settled for $200. The potential is there to make $500 in that trade. It is there in front of you. But I settled for 200. A small movement, not waiting for the all to go down, for example. So this is how you control yourself. You set a target, $50, 100, 150, 200, 300, 400, whatever you want to. But stick to it. That is the discipline you have to maintain. And the way I do it, once I get that, I close my computer. I don't look at it. Even a good trade comes, I don't take it.
So you've been trading like 80% success in the past?
Yes. That is why, number 1, passing 20 evaluations, keeping 20 PAs, and then taking out $30,000. All my.
How long it take?
How long?
How long it take to make the target?
2 to 3 months. That's it.
What's the point of having 20 PAs and you're just going to use 6 PAs, let's say? What advantage you're having by, with all that large number of accounts, and you're just going to use 6, let's say, or 7?
That's called the leverage. The thing, how much I can do alone as one person. If I duplicate it to 10 people, I will get 10 times the same thing. The effort is only once. It's multiplied 10 times by the copier.
Yeah.
So that's the reason.
Yeah, but you're using only 6 of them.
Yeah, I'm just giving you an example. In some cases, I'm very, very sure I use on all 10 or 20 of them. But not always. Just as a checking on my control.
What was the maximum generated in one day? Let's say.
Well, it depends on the trades. You see, the thing is, like I showed you, in quantity 1, you have 4 points to make $200. Okay? Now, you can enhance this. Instead of 4 points, you can make 6 points or 10 points. But why go for that way? Because you have to wait for a long time. What you can do, increase the quantity.
Yeah.
Play with quantity 2. So instead of 200 for the same 4 points, you are making 400 now. Increase the quantity to 3. For the same points, you are making 600 now.
This is why you have multiple accounts. Like
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So this way you can maximize. So the maximum you can make, like in the EA I told you, when it hits here expected high and you sell from here, in one trade I put 4 quantity, mini, in the EA because maximum what you lose $40, $30. So it's very less chance it will go exceed this. So in one trade I make $1,600.
So you start from there?
This you will learn. These are called the areas. These are the levels on which the chart will reverse. The trend will change. So this they calculate, they give you 8 o'clock in the morning before the market opens at 9:30.
What time you have to place the order at, like the trade at 9?
No, the thing is you can place in advance. There is a way, but I watch them because market can go crazy. And in the beginning, you don't have that confidence. But the more you trade, like you said, you can ask for previous records like these and back test on the charts.
No,
And
but
you'll
usually what time do you place the trades, like you said?
between 9:30 and 11:30. That's it.
Like there's no specific time or hour?
Depends on the market. If it moves fast, or if there is a news announcement, like a,
On news announcement dates you don't trade?
then you don't trade. That is not, you are not allowed.
Okay.
Because what they say, when you go to the PA account, $25,000 account, they say don't make, your target is 1,500. Like this for the EA, I told you one day I can make $1,600, $1,500 on one trade using 4 quantity 4. When the PA account, they say the 1,500 don't make more than 30% of 1,500, which is $450
Per day?
in one trade.
One trade, okay.
Yeah, in one trade, because they say you got lucky. So the thing is they hold the money, they give you 30% of that. But that money is not gone. It remains there. After 3 months, you can draw it. They want to see consistency because they want to copy your trades. Not that you got lucky and made 1,500.
So which means they put a cap on the amount you can.
The thing is, there is no cap in the sense the payment, the money will remain there, but you cannot withdraw right away. They will hold it. So they want to discipline you also that be consistent. 200. Yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, nobody has got free money. They want to make money. Like they give you 25,000. They may be putting the same trade for $250,000 because they identified you as a good trader. So they start copying your account. You're here for the first time?
Yeah, I have one more question. But are you doing it like daily, or you are doing like once you have your target in the minimum number of days, you just stop? Or
Later on, when he will explain to you, there are 8 different trading methods that you can do. Some are small quantities, some happen frequently, but ultimate trading is area trading. So this does not come every day. I only trade areas. No black candle, nothing, because in black candle is scalping. You make one tick, which is $12.5 on the S&P $500, because in one point there are 4 ticks. So it is $50. So one tick is $12.5. So in that black candle trade, you make 1 or 2 ticks, $12.5 or $25. You won't get rich on that. So in this one, you can make massive. So so this doesn't come every day, every time. In a week, it comes 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, not every day. It has to hit that mark.
So did you withdraw your profit?
Yes.
Not yet.
Yes, 2 times I withdraw.
How much you withdraw?
Or like 15,000. I covered all my expenses, whatever I paid, everything covered, enjoying. And the money is there. There's money. I can withdraw anytime.
So you withdraw through the card.
Yes. First, you apply on the Apex website, request payout.
Yeah.
Then the website will show you which account you have traded 10 days, completed 10 days of trading. Before 10 days, you can't ask for the payout. So they list all those accounts. Then you see what amount you have in that account. Then you decide how much you want to withdraw. So what I do, and that's why I withdrew less, because 1,500 you can't lose in the PA. If you lose 1,500, the account is bust.
Yeah.
Right? So I have to keep 1,600. Then during trading, I may make some loss.
Yeah.
So I cover another 500. Say like I keep 2,000.
Yeah.
Over 2,000 because I want some safety net. I don't want to lose that account.
Yeah.
I spend my time, my money on that. So it's the way you plan yourself. Some people, they're in a rush, I want to have the money right away. It's up to you. You can withdraw all. Yes. Then you are naked in the sense, if you lose something, your account is out.
Yeah.
Then you go back to EA, then make a PA, then you start trading, get 1,600, then you get the payout. So why risk that?
So how was this week trade?
Sorry?
How was your trade this week?
Yesterday.
This, no, I didn't trade anything.
Just enjoying your money?
No, the thing is, sometimes, because I'm in the office during this normal office hours, so sometimes, the meeting comes up, some discussion is going on. I can't, because that's my job. Once I come to that level, I get more confident on my trading, then I'll quit my job and do this full time. Right time it is a mix. So there's no point, like I made 30,000, 35,000, I will quit. No,
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush. Let me stabilize myself.
Yeah.
So you have to plan slowly. You shouldn't rush anything. Don't get excited.
Yeah.
So, because the moment you see the money and it comes to you, you have a different thinking.
What was the maximum loss you have incurred? Let's say you said you make $200 profit, but what about the loss? Have you incurred any?
Yeah, like in the year, I busted the account, $1,500 I lost.
Oh, you lost $1,500 in one day.
Yeah, the account is gone.
The evaluation account.
Yes,
Not in the PA.
not in the
Now, what
PA.
about the actual trading with the PA? Have you?
Yeah, yeah, $200, $300, $400,
So
the
you
moment.
became more cautious. I
Yeah.
think.
There are different techniques as we go, more experience. I don't do that. It is called averaging. Suppose you have, you set up a trade, and this is a number, and you say I want to sell. The number comes, and you want to sell. It is going down, but it changes and tries to go up. Then the loss starts, right? So the thing is, there are two options. One is to close the trade with the stop loss. that you already set.
Okay, you said the stop loss when you place the trade.
Yes.
Okay.
So number one is the stop loss, or you move the stop loss, for example, and let it go up to a certain height. Then you buy another one in the down, because now it will go down more.
Okay.
So then it's called averaging, and then it's the twice the profit you are making than when you even out. So there are techniques, but as a beginner, I don't encourage that. I don't use that. Once I feel more comfortable, then yes. So there are different ways to do it. The best is put a stop loss. Sorry?
So usually which time is perfect to trade? 9:30 to 11:30?
The market is most ripe and active 9:30 to 11:30. That is the best time. You get a lot of trades in that.
And this is where you place the trades.
Yes.
Best time to place the trades.
So usually average, on an average, how many trades you take?
Two trades. That's it. Average is 2 trades.
Well disciplined.
Yes.
Yeah, he can't control himself,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like, which is an
That's why he's
advantage.
lucky then.
It's a plus, yeah.
Lot of patience.
Yeah.
This is the test.
Yeah.
Learning this is easy. You don't have to learn anything. You have to just watch.
Yeah.
If the number is there, buy or sell.
Put the trade, yeah.
That's it. So there is no working, no analysis, nothing.
Emotional control.
Only the control has to be there. Have you traded before?
Yeah, I'm done with the MT4.
MT4?
Not with the futures.
Like forex or options?
Yeah, forex. But
Forex.
you know, like I didn't make such.
So did you use Ninja?
This is on Ninja Traders platform.
Which platform you use?
Same Ninja.
Ninja?
Yeah.
Do you have the license key from Ninja?
What
How
did you
you
mean?
get the Ninja platform?
From the Apex trading platform, they provide you Ninja.
Would they provide it?
No charge to you.
Or they provide data too?
The data, yes. These 10, this will come to you without any cost.
So given by who? This one?
Areas
Why?
are,
Why?
areas are ours, but they give you the data, the fees, everything.
The commission, the platform charges, all done by Apex.
So every morning we're gonna receive like a chart.
Yes, yes,
Similar to this one.
yes,
Every day.
every day.
Sorry, yeah, like every day we're gonna receive like this kind of chart.
In the
all these
morning,
numbers.
8 o'clock. In the evening, there are different numbers. So the evening areas are different. When you go to that, that again
These
comes
are
at 8 o'clock.
applicable for morning period?
This is for
Or
morning.
all day?
This for morning.
It comes on the website?
Up to 5 o'clock, it's there.
You can use it up to 5 o'clock.
Up to 5. This is good for 5. The thing is, suppose you want to trade from here. The moment it touches here or changes direction, then this is no more valid.
Yeah.
That you will learn more. Then is the next level. Then is the next level. Then is next. Once it touches, then it cancels. That it's not valid. This is what you will learn. When you will trade, you
Yeah,
will.
but
You
these
will.
things make you like you have to be always involved.
Exactly. This is the more.
Like let's say someone like you who suddenly get like a meeting, you know, what he's gonna do? You cannot just shut
Yeah,
down.
because
laptop and
what
go
they
to
tell
the
you,
meeting and focus.
because people ask him, give us the number, give us the number. So from where to trade, without learning anything.
Yeah.
So they say we don't give you numbers. It's all written there 8 o'clock in the morning, the whole day. You don't have to ask anything. Just watch the chart when it comes to these numbers. If you're trading Nasdaq, this. If you're trading gold, these are the numbers. When it hits this number, sell. Easier than
And are you like a lease member or a
lease.
lease, the $300?
Yes.
You feel comfortable with this kind of arrangement?
Like I said, the $300 and the 5,000 and 15,000 and 25,000, they use the same software. They have the same numbers, nothing different.
The only difference is the features of each category or tier.
No, the only difference is you have a seat. That's it. So what's the big deal? You can ask him, you can come on Saturday. This is open. This office is for the lease people. You can come here, you can sit with them.
Anytime I can come,
Yeah, anytime.
or only on Saturdays?
No, Saturdays he has this session because Monday to Friday he's in that other office doing the live trading, which is transmitted live. You can watch it live. See this here. No, I think there's something. So the live stream you can watch from the Super 8. So what he's teaching there, the charts and the numbers are all there. So you can, so there's no point in paying so much for having a seat when you can sit comfortably at home and all that thing, you know. So I keep that on always, listening to it.
Especially for you, you work full time, so you
Yeah.
can have a seat.
Yeah. But for the same 300, you're getting the same what they're teaching
Yeah,
there,
everything except the seat.
except the seat.
Yeah.
Okay, sir?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Welcome. Yes, sir.
What is YM? Like ES pays more than NAS, right?
Say it again.
ES pays more than NAS. Yes.
Yeah.
Is the place
This is
where
$20.
the live trade-
This is $50.
No, what about
What's
Dow?
the address? Can I come on Monday?
Dow, there are different prices when you will see.
Can't sit
Yeah,
here.
you can
Find out to see it.
like all the other ones because there's gold on there.
Yeah, they are good. Gold is $100. Gold is $100, 1 point. It is all written there in the metrics, in the chart.
What time are they gonna start? 9 o'clock.
Because then it's like pointless to trade the other ones, right?
Yeah,
If like Russell or the other.
yeah, whatever you feel comfortable. But this is the most active.
Yeah.
I use this only.
Because these three, they move all the same way in the price chart.
Yeah, this
The
and this,
NAS
yeah,
and,
yes,
so,
correct.
I mean, same as Russell too.
Yeah.
Eventually they'll all fall
So why go for $20 when you trade
Yeah.
$50?
Yeah, but I don't know what Dow is probably less than.
The whole chart is here.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I have another question for you.
Yes.
You know Apex has the 30% rule? You can't make
Yeah,
more
yeah.
than
Sorry, I'll just
one
get
trade.
your mics. Thank you very much, sir.
Like one trade can't be more than
सर
30%.
इसका जो है जो चार्ट है ना जो आप जो करेंसीज में ट्रेड कर सकते हैं
हाँ जी
वो जरा
आपने क्या देखना
ये
है
कैसे करते हैं
Apex trader with what markets can you trade with Apex?
नहीं उसी में नीचे आ जाता है ना वेबसाइट पे
Apex trader funding.
इसको बिल्कुल बॉटम पे जाए बिल्कुल
Yes.
ये देखिए
All the markets you can trade.
बैठे यहाँ बैठे
All right, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'll see you guys next week. Take care.